from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver us, deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Yamagana phone you na Friday. Jumede ye friend Ghana Montie with it 100.9 date in the 19th September the year 2025. Ye the trade upon Yakopon se waboy hoba no de neso achayen. Na ya tena sene ya babe ye Jumade de boy my Ghana. Media said that be my evangelist King David ke ye boa. Elder Techia Pamfono. Omo de rise and shine. And omo de be pra kwam na no achire no. And yet the mojaja, Reverend Fabian in Okenchi. Nwakasa beji de ja ede aye mojaja so the brain. Aye la Zion River Chapel. Zion River Chapel where your Topest Lord Domi St. John's Topest Lodge. Ye kase said okay and you can say the woman ye prayer general. Na ye na Santa Mampon ye 4 October. Ye bon pa say nyame be ya dominate you to makoko support. Eti yasu ebrenie yede aye Ghana Montie ne de brawi Ghana nsamakodo na wache wo se nhye nsamakodo apiepie ye bede ho komo na wache nso de asante mantam na nya asem keto na mza asante hema na afra ne tomatintin mu a ye kayenra ana nana hema omokokura na chikura etiene penfo bedu o mahome meme da ne kwasi ada na omo de atena sia no misikasa medin de Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN na nkoda na o mepacho no mekoye ba ku bi na utwe ne sina wo su no akwakozi sen oze koda no mo sorry say na obi o etoda bia na bem utwe ne sen on fiu kra ujare no obetima ka to so unware etora bia kwada na bam say dika ya beka bia on fiu eba ne sa no ba tan abotre na se wunya wate na enkwada hwe na fomo adabia de America ne se nyame emo ba tan bia ho ban no ma nkwatentere na fa hwe o ma no mu nuru o mpanyin fie so na se uwuja wo ma ho pa ketenkete amaza enye ize enye ize sa sama ya mind pa na ujira na hwe de ekoso medima di so obesu ya memmo ya ho ban wate o ma kwatentene ye fa hwe ye meyo ya menno ma wufo bia hoden soronko na se obi behwe oba ma wa ente se wa wo hwe no etenne ya nyame adomo nkwa wa hodeni eba so tiwani ewa akoda no wate wonso so obi ba e na wo hwe na ne titire nkoda wo mo maame anom papa no mawu agye omo ho ta koda no mesra so unim se wuntemi hwe a ka kire busu ne se mintemi hwe omo na se obehwe san koda na wo be tete wo mo ahye mani ya pa de waso be ahye o kama na haya Etumpa ho akasakasa usu we de mi ntimi hwe wan. Na dia obenya koma pade ahwe no no ba be di ahwe. Nyane koda no yane ntem ene ye Friday won be ko school yane ntem school bag no homework yi. Koda na bia na the course book bi crowd ya to baby but ma dia so be hwe dia hye bag ni mo. The pen pencils erasers ne dia keka ho me ba to bi ho de. Ne mpaboa no. Ne mpaboa no atete eno a no hye de ko. E ba to aya check my what socks no so de. Mama wani anko ho akwada no don fa ho. Obekuru socks ni say ya obeba na ye fi say poto. Ono do fa ho. What about time your responsibility so be check the amano. Etemesro ana wa hwe san no mana mama wo madidie mu no so no. Very important. Say wo be hwe madidie wo ma wo ba enkosresra de e wo school. Na ma ne nkosresra de e wo school. Etemesro wa didie no so ana wa hwe. Sarah so and school fees and ye can won be a school nche. Besro wakwa kotu abi mu amoma ekwa nkran school no. Yanom so ye makwa ben school ya ka de bi esefata bia no. Your mother say be na well mo so da ho ye de sorry sorry obekwa adwuma na ref no. Obekwa adwuma da ho. And obekwa adwuma. And Friday and what you say na holiday ni your friends kwesiana. Then I'm saying, because you're done it in your Monday. It's a Monday, a holiday. And then your friend Founders Day. Sergeant for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. And the birthday, it's a DC was a Founders Day. They founders and an apostrophe as well. It's your Sergeant for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, the year didn't that. A year 21st September. Now, none of you be pushing near their call a Monday. Mami akosu eto na mbebe fie ha Sarah so na mansanchia me kwa benamafo. Oro so ba bejire dwade obokrata musam ne de bebre o. Bepa chobono nsia me de obeko peace 104.3 ya de kase obono yedi kan kra. Yadi kasaboni yadi kind here the church so amani yakoba. And when you had solid interviews in the Bible 12 so. You better ya dwen won sama hodo so ho. Ye wo eye abe fonten town man so. You better the trending stories making headline. Now what you man so na ye man penyen Ghana man penyen His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. A big push agenda no ordanity. It's a baby besides the significant impact. Yes, say yeah, corner year. The big push. A kwanya hodwa big push in the back okay. Arane infrastructural developments a hodwa. Big push agenda no. Ebe focus so yeah. Weekly retrospect. Now what you made in answer back to why is see. Yasha the fight against Galamsey so are still now which I do to man. Washa Okwa ye kodietia illegal mining activities. And it's so far how far. Better than I bet won't come on. And pay we need 100.9. But as I said, what you may video now to our call YouTube channel now Despite Media demo ho. That's how we call a Facebook Live, and also you need 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM and your Facebook Live. Yebeka dia gomani akwe nsema kodo aye koso wa be for the town man. Yedia Sedema peacefmonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out Ghana.com, Star FM GH, classfmonline.com. Omadan Roman Omaka and Wabe from Town, but the other somehow the Edinburgh with it 100.9 on the Super Duper Morning Show. Ghana Montie. Yeke Denego. That's right. Okay. Yankwe na yenhwe semahodwa edi him ewa ha. Nurse dies in fatal crash on Wurawura Abotwase Road. Hey. A tragic road accident in the Wurawura Abotwase Highway in the Biakuya district of the Oti region has claimed the life of a male nurse. The deceased, identified only as Alidu, a staff nurse at the Wurawura Government Hospital, reportedly died on his way from Tepa Abotwase to Wurawura on a motorbike to perform his night duty. Oh, nurse ni bi also mama no, oti no motorbike so ofri Tepa Abotwase ordinary akire Wurawura wo mu nyina wo Oti region na wakwanya akwanhia amana toa nana no monse edo arekosema esi ewo Oti region na kopon fa ne currency oye adwuma o ezemo obi ye ne adwuma pa na wehia akwanhia Many Ghanaian doctors battling mental health, substance abuse, Medical and Dental Council. The Medical and Dental Council review has revealed that a significant number of Ghanaian doctors are battling psychiatric conditions and substance abuse, raising concerns about their well-being and the safety of patients. Hey. Yes, a doctor for one more Ghana ha emubi sabe wama dwemu no no amanko ne ka mental health bi kra me ameti here kra me problem. Mental health in you be and wabodam ne nam kwan so enra ma me bia ma akwa for production ayeye ya on the Mental Health Authority in pen for better na hadi nkomo womo sorry a bibi ba ma dwum so mkoku womo ho vasa nkomo no ko so pa ye nyina no mamu na se yema ya dwen kɔ hɔ se obetwe na nipa ne to no pese okoku no ho na bibi kasa edigu na sum ibi kasa kyerɛ no kɔna koku ho ya yete ya umu personal experience the other time na me ka kyerɛ ma me biama enya de papa enya busua na ebeben wo a na akwakofa how bebiri ye de aba eti abusua no man na se yema ya ni kɔ ho womo a aya womo commit suicide, attempted to commit suicide, and a woman kun womo no. Ayana bibi womo. Ana bibi wom. Di pane bia ne bibi ahye no so. Eti na doctor fo ya ye say ebi womo adwem how no, ese e man ni ko ho. Enti say de ba betu dwa saa keke. Okay. Esiedu Ketia explains why he is embarking on thank you tour. National Chairman of the National Democratic Congress, Johnson Esiedu Ketia, has shed light on the reasons behind this ongoing thank you tour, which has penetrated both excitement and speculation within political circles. Ore Esiedu Ketia, the National Chairman of the NDC. Now the thank you tour are okay. And I'm out for say, yeah. Ape enye presidential ambition intra. Enye presidential ambition intra waja say thank you to. Eto kwakwo pio mantam na se hwe. Odina nya say presidential ambition bi no wo. NDC fo nyina montai eye His Excellency John Dramani Mahama echi. Na no ne dia ne say Ebra NDC form opposition omobo nto ano campaign wo mu chem baako His Excellency ne di animo ena de etoso mienu Professor Jenana Opoku Agyeman ne di animo sabre no running mate de etoso miensa no ono asiedu nketia na odi animo eti se Ghana for atoaba overwhelmingly woma atoaba dodo se de ama NDC a ama NDC edi nkunima na eso ono nso o sheda ye ne thank you to nti anu tu no ye nti mo amuka se presidential ambition no Rezo ni ketia say there be o ehesa na tie yati wo ha yakwanim Asante Hima was a majestic pillar to the nation. Mahama. President John Dramani Mahama has paid glowing tribute to the late Asante Hima. Nana Konadu Yadom III, describing her as a source of inspiration and a majestic pillar of strength for both Ashanti Kingdom and Ghana. Abusa Yaman Penning, but then you copy a woman here. Yaman Penning copy a way. And now, audio to just say Asante Hima. In fact, now Oyeni das so Tintimai, Edemo, my Ghana and Ashanti Kingdom. No, your ban and no for so. Ubia to me no manubi. Your man penny sama Okafa Asante Hima. 9 months, soldiers secure Achema in Ponua forests from Galamseyers. The National Anti-Illegal Mining Operations Secretariat, NIMOS, in collaboration with the Ghana Army and the Forestry Commission, has carried out a major sweep in the Achema Ponua Forest Reserve, dismantling illegal mining sites and seized equipment belonging to the Galamsey operators. Bebacho, yaka NIMOS NIMOS on a task force via NDC by Wamati. You're from a National Anti-Illegal Mining Operations Secretariat. Now, no, na wamo say Udran Chomampunua. Why bring to a woho among Fushim and no mood gold in the say dike. It's woman Ghana Mini Forestry Commission on my boy requiring. I want me, I repossess a yes, I acquire no. Oma Sanji, Edia more mine. Enti we no so ensama kodoa eno so ewokwa ababe toja na bede ba ko etwam wa ha e de amawa sese onim se yewohui Bank of Ghana womo di atudwa se ene economy no your policy rate Sika biya wo best spend biya no it determine the policy rate. It is a policy rate. And also na banks and determine interest rates. Yeah, the essence there be a policy rate to be for more. Now boy me businesses etima konkai. Businesses etima konkai. Yeah, if you don't fight Galamsey, we will boot you out, GMA tells government. Hey. The president of Ghana Medical Association, Dr. Frank Serebo, has called on Ghanaians to use the ballot box to hold politicians accountable in the fight against illegal mining, also known as Galamsey. He explained that the GMA has joined the fight against Galamsey to safeguard public health and reduce preventable disease burdens. Ghana Medical Association, say, amanyoni bia oba na dwe say Galamsey fight no nkono wombe yiwa firi wo wombe keke ballot box e be to abade atia nti womo de omo ka kire NDC for NDC for na wa bem eti Ghana Medical Association for say mo de illegal mining no ne kono so manko a woma doctor for no wombe campaign de atia Womo beye campaign. Edi etiamo. Where ya Ghana Medical Association aye womo ensama wamode atudwa high neat 100.9 zemahodo ebaye bini Get your sedema peace fmli.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyli.com. Check out ghana.com star fm gh class fmli.com. Oh, madam, my dear bear from the town, man, so you had the bread with 100.9. So that's how called a Facebook. Band okay, Isaac, good morning, Mark Jerry. You are my pleasure. There be pressure. You are my pressure reliever. Where a band okay, Isaac, that's on the Facebook Live. Anna Chase says, Mark Jerry and Kwabena Mafo. Thank you for the good work that you guys are doing from Che 37 Military Hospital. Francis Jabe said, please talk to Basintele not to dismiss the PWDs from YEA. As in Telegram, if I know. Lord Nate said, good morning. You are live in Suhum. Also, Mark Jerry, please, the school placement needs more education. The numbers provided are not working. We need regional officers. Numbers, please. About school placement in a saying, I do say, a computer school selection and placement system by Debia, amphibia problem. Amphibia. Hey. Kelvin Japan said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Keep it up the good way. Rania Konya de Obokrata Musamna Broma, Mia Kosia to Anamatana. Non Sia Yabeko Peace 104.3 near the Casabona Bro. Yanko enemy dear woman. Agos.
My Jerry.
Let's say,
Yamina do now swear.
I'm not the more.
Aha,
or the Achevoko. Agos, almost any uncle.
Okay, I was here for the Obokrata, a bedja sono, near the kind, Edmond watching, and more quaba. The Ghanaian publisher, the Obokrata no. And I war Boman, and I'll show the Ghanaian publisher anymore. What do my penny John Dramani Mahama Foni Ababatua? And I what they suspended Chief Justice. Justice Toko didn't phone Ababatua. And was say, Yamame Araba at me at the my penny John Dramani Mahama. Ako piemu ewo court nina say Nijuma dia wo die say wo yi nu as atemwani ewo Supreme Court no ehon nsem so ewo hase ya the Ghanaian publisher de ho amane bo aba ene anopei na wo hwe the Ghanaian publisher animu a ene obo amane ene wo say Emmanuel cycle into into Ghana from Germany na ye say krache ba ko a wono no watimi atwi bicycles Yes, what the other PMU ewo oman konkron Ghana. Yes, so no. Wabon ho modern. Ya wodi efri Germany e the other PMU ewo ha say. Ni nyina ne se we nyina ye. Akansi a ono nso oye. Na wo say eh, on so obon ho modern ti. E ho nsem so ha say a Ghanaian publisher so de ho amane bo e de abam. Na wo hwe anim ha say a na obo amane no satante hima ni wuo no. Se aha adwen pa. Yes, a hunsem so ewa hase asante hene ede ho amane bo ede abatewu ena wo mo ese wo mo be declare indefinite strike. Yes, a hunsem so ewa hase a the Ghanaian publisher the Bokrata ede ho amanebo ede aba na mame fa the chronicle the Bokrata no entwaso na wo hwe anim hasia ene wo ba amane no se land ministry no ene wo de ato illegal miners wo mu a wo mu tu galamsey ni se wo mu ntwi wo ho emfamfiri ensase eho wo mu ntwi wo ho emfiri galamsey wo mu tu a enye kwan papa so wo mu nya sa de nsuosu wo mu ntwi wo ho emfiri hom ya wode land minister owura amakofibu a wode ne mfonyini ababeto hasia eno so ensem ewa ha na wo hwe the chronicle anim hasia na obo amane na amanebo a wo bo no eno se anti galamsey operation no atimi akoso de mu odin pa ya wo mu kopie mu ewo atwemamponua yesi kodu a galamsey wo mu tun dikadikadika no enya asem keto a the chronicle de Bokrata nso ebo ho amane ewo ha seye na mamifa the Ghanaian Times the Bokrata na obo amane na amanebo a wo bo no ode Bank of Governor wode ne mfonyin ababeto a Dr. Siama eno osisi ano de omodi niama egu akwamu se de beye a womu ebetimi a support import na womu chiem se omodi niama reserves ahodo pa ewo ho ya amokra niama fira monone ede eba oma we mu no yebetimi aboa mo sika wo ho dollar wo ho aha omodi niama hyehye egu akwamu se de beye a monso mu hu behenhanum ewo sikasam ya the Ghanaian Times the Bokrata ebo ho amane ewo eha seye na the Ghanaian Times the Bokrata no eno obo amane eno wo se asante hima okọ akura ya chese ho nsem so ewo ha se ya the Ghanaian Times the Bokrata ebo amade sendura ena wo mo ede ne kọ akura ya ese ho nsem so ewo ha se ya the Ghanaian Times the Bokrata ebo ho amane ewo eha seye na wo hwe the Ghanaian Times the Bokrata ni mu a ena wobo amane na amanebo a wobo no wo se 483,800 students atimi anya automated placement ewo senior high school wo system no so a wo koye no adisuafo dodo no akọ apply Dr. Apak and odi sansemu aba the Ghanaian Times the Bokrata nso de ho amanebo enso ede aba ewo eha seye na Omampanyi any Greenhouse Company Limited and womakoya ede amade hia wo mo ewo bole solar tuna kaba district ya chese entokwa esiye ewo gbinyini ne mpetemu no wo mo akwakoye ayede ede amomo a the Ghanaian Times the Bokrata ebo ho amane ewo asem abusiafo yebekọ peace nya kofa no nsia kase ede abramo my Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN tena se yeba ye de Ghana Montie fiara de no ebebramo
September bosome da toso dunkron ene nefie Ghana tiefo ne ahwefo amafide da peace 104.3 FM na no pay amotse ne anopai sanso ehwemi hume yamamu na mache de masese fide da peace FM amama aba na no pay ebe ya no pa no nsia kasebo iso kasebo ye na moki FM ne nit FM e ka peace FM ho ye wa beka jansu na kra Hello FM, I was despite a brunsem woke mass yedum. Another Chanya, anopai, Ghana mantam dunsiani na mu. Peace FM no sanka sebwe agentreha, enen namni na mua. Na ye stations P. Do want to my Peace FM, dia no anopai, yada roma. Ana moti yanka wa mantam dunsiani na mu. Social media, Obo Peace 104.3 FM. Say your Facebook, say your Twitter. Say your Instagram, say your YouTube, say your Zoom, WhatsApp, TikTok. No ben no kef ni na muadobeba studio anopai. Washa yansa so ati yenka. Ensema ye de brama anopai de di akotini wom. And say Ghana National Association of Small Scale Miners say. Chabro focus na ye state of emergency. Atinchina atia. Yesi mampeni emfanto galamsey kun no so no. Wamuso mne safo a wamukasa enya adwene. Teachers and Educational Workers Union the Trinity ase tewu. Wam dia to dwa se enne eye September bobo some da to dunkron 15 de eko. Wamu nkwa adwuma wametena fie. Kura bia yire fie asante kotoko kuma pema pembe ba woyene kase. asantemawura a wote sikedwa kofi ne manwa so a krawuri ene brawuri ye ne nasentia pampin so de sha wodi na hunkan wo pampa so otumfo se tutu the second wakasa dia fa na anyima na nakunadu yi adomoto so miensa anura amamra ne amane akwan so ye de na kɔ ban mu na odi ne ho adanse pa ye be kwa amanone nipa be yadu ana wa mato na nanom e wonsie do e wo Nigeria man ni kro e de Lagos mu e de na aba UEFA Champions League results na da titru ne anu ade na wo mo boye no ena France League 1 e beba so Germany Bundesliga Italy Serie A and Spanish La Liga Ghana Premier League nso so na kan se ne bi bekoso ya bo ni na no ena no pay ena madawroma ya de so mo enmeku ya dawroma Lawson Herbal Center mo madawroma no mo de Lawson Herbal Mixer aba edro we ya yamatias ni bia on pese yare de ne beko hospital tias ni bia won pese yare bia be kantan cross atwuntwan nanan mu amena djuma wo ye no ebekwa akoye kwesiama nkwa Kristo som kodwo adama nkɔ benada ebe ye something which is there bibio ho dasaniti asifo bi opesa bribia na pom dingina so se borega dwan Lawson Herbal Center at the Lawson Herbal Mixer aba as edro yi dia one person yare de ne beko hospital dia one person yare de ne beto nanan wonsie do dia one person yare betwintwan nanan mu e woni movement a wo ye man nsa kona no on for Lawson Herbal Mixer enye na edro obenom na bribia titru ne de opese ne nipadua ne na ho ode ne na pomudin esipi esita ewie peye titru ne nipa wo ye adwuma wie na so okokete so anadwo a wo se mintumi na meniguso so we adan ya me honam yina ya meya malaria typhoid fever ne drone maboso no cocoa piles se bia bi firi oto anase edisi woni se jo bukuru no unya Lawson Herbal Mixer numbi oba wo bu ne nsa wo bo ne nsa no na wokem kwe wadroni Lawson Herbal Mixer apemfo nko ana enom ene oba wo ma akwada nufuo pharmacy bia bi wom ene be bia to aduro bia nso bi wo ho 0248 619999 First Atlantic Bank mu mfaso yenya no First Atlantic Bank kura wusika yemba ho ban na nya akire mfaso wa bra ho ato wo fom eye First Atlantic Bank enti anya wanwa say 2-time digital bank of the year abatobono First Atlantic Bank na agie esa nsoma ye som ye customers ahwo hare so entam so wani mfokyire wo ho bebi owo bia bribia da bia wutumi ye o bank account mu adwuma awa hotoso akwan so obi hu sikam First Atlantic Bank refreshingly different bind stain remover there and one bind 20 disinfectant womu a womu sese nkrofo fie eno na womu de kwayi nkonwa wo wa uhu as krofo madwuma so ani ho me sinki mu pa na sinki de nanke o se emu ya white nanso nyamia bia kekeke mu na emu ya yellow I say rainbow colors in na wo mu no wo metumi aya clean mu kama aya mu no dwan enu amu ya ade ebusia kuma ya se ano hweta so di twadua unya wode kese kakra bi na duane da fom se etim wo de bind 20 disinfectant ese wo fie clean wo fie a ehwoton wan titru ne mmoa na wo fom etumi ko nipadua ne mu ko ha adwene enu nti ne kan for de ma wo se o concrete tiles so o terrazzo so
Peace FM
veranda for bind 20 disinfectant ene twitwi so kama o jacuzzi o sink o washroom o toilet bowls so ope the other be cleaning mama mu atenwan a bind 20 disinfectant J Binding Company Limited na diaba Melcom shops na ebi wom 0208 142913 enyima yada roma any this chocolate drink they wunya ni so hye na aboya yasenia yade kase boyi eba ohene na kwame amo afensem ni abase galamsey kun no a aban eni abere a kwan bia so wo se galamsey obetu ase amiene na ato nkwanta apai no burafo ba kwa kwotwetwe dia ba eye state of emergency ene na kan bishops do mo ho agimu kebi ebiewu coalition against galamsey wo mo na so damu bi na rocha Ghana so edo mo ho agimu civil society organizations ene ankrankra bi so de da wo mano ano no se bebi galamsey kun no yakon aba bedru idie ekwan ba ko aka ye kwantrodo ase fa so a galamsey tunu mutan anywhere trade center yi ana no ankrofo ekojurugu ye pekra no a obeba fam eno an state of emergency ene state of emergency die ekuekuo ya mebbo so ni ankrankra di dwan aban yasum papa ade be state of emergency aban declare ade be state of emergency man pani manenya wano na yena Ghana National Association of Small Scale Miners eso do mo ho age san komo imu no mo se state of one emergency bebi galamsey kun ye duru yi a aban foforo ya wo ba ye entini madni a wo bone ho na mantuo 19 sonkrofo ani said the aban foforo ye die senka sa na MPP abandada no ye ya senka galamsey de nka ye past tense wo ye said aban ba ya afekura woni ye nanso nani abre panin sese ye odi egu akwan mu ni anamo a wo tuo so odi si galamsey ano no age obi asabi why say before ba nani nso ade ana obeka said dia aban we eye no ensani onye hwe onye ewu ne sentitintina chine a yamfa state of emergency mbra Ghana National Association of Small Scale Miners say galamsey kun no bebi aduru no enye state of emergency asam enje say ye ntoto dia aban ya osiso ye oya bi pa na wo mo ka se enkofa state of emergency mbra ansa na galamsey yetumi ye firi wo no eye mpre ho ye bekwa kotuma mpamirika gi eni so daate enti enya abotre pa technical knockout aye boxers de bo wo mo ho eka ba koto fom no wo target no enya abotre se de odi communion line mu no agejia afi pan ubonso da ho Ghana National Association of Small Scale Mining wo National Communication Director Abdul Razak Al Hassan eno odi nsem YouTube ja say mampani antem na oka no anano woni de ubofo si aye fa galamsey ho no wo mota na tipampe se obi enya abotre no mu nso ntwen wo pe na aban nse se ye ne ntotoa odi egu akwan mu no ye hwe de be kwa akwesi
one will call it for state of emergency. The best friend as an association as that's a player. We should stay where the president is. What the president said. The state of emergency no. Because on exhausted the powers in IBA and we were against the state of emergency, and therefore we'll be against the Kasa, Juma and Abba, and that's some Naba and some Abba no. And boy, you know, I just say, you need to meet. Yeah, I call it for state of emergency. State of emergency, no, who implements the state of emergency? And yeah, Banko, yeah. And on one say, on exhausting the powers. Why not giving him the benefit of the doubt? A good bra, FFA, or my moon, why not? Me, who can you first?
And what's the Abdul Razak Al Hassan Bio was say, Sabiana a refianti, and Nipabin and among about for Froye too. Ewa galamsey kon no ho a edikan aband blue water guards ebai ema ebini madware dread a galamsey fo so mdu gu omso na se galamsey fo to nso mu a woboto omo se sen as a keeper watch down shot no omo san galamsey fo yi wonsuo mu ene won be buru a chen fashion kra ebiewu mema mamutiti bi ni oba before complain military fo abanya swapi no ade agwakogu yakwaya yetwa to se emu ahaban kra yente and another Kenya National Anti-Illegal Mining Operations. And so when no state of emergency and a bar against the Sayaben Beba, Nanya Bia Wamwa, 29 Yemfa state of emergency in Brano. Wamajine a tension sans one Abdul Razak Al Hassan.
Blue water guard. He will be in charge of the water forest reserves. The forestry commission will say, they will be deploying manipulating at this forest reserve. Now, make sure say Obia and the third aspect is Aban aside for more an anti-calamity task force called mine also will be on the ground to make sure that amount for mining high tension as I said now those who are doing illegalities on the other side. And you know some we should change now Aban air cost. So why do we call for state of emergency? And you know young share never be na young politicizing Oma into that industry. We Ghana former and you know say would declare state of emergency, which means that no law works around that. Are you killing your own people, or what do you want them to do?
National Communication Director at the Ghana National Association of Small Scale Mining, Abdul Razak Al Hassan, NA18 in Nei, one piece of family and some 20 years for Lisbeth Lawson and a bonk mine. And if ye yes, September, Bobo Sumi there to Dunkron. Teachers and Educational Workers Union, eternity as a tew. Wamati, I fiti and Nelcono. And say, ye who are more modumum. So more you are Massadia no Massidia. Any senti, and I'm there today. Now, General Secretary Ed Matthew, Ayo Rakin James, as Zotiba. One piece of FM, Ebon Como, and a Waboya man, yes, say. One more Hanya Mania Bia. And Kawamu here. And Uncle Munya Yanka, Abaya Yama Womo. Now, don't say Abaya, a Babwapa, and Cransa Womu here. And ye need ya woman here, dear Jumano. And can we pay? Woman ya benson kunyak and wasam. One the two by any mababo tinko, as some part the Wamakan womb. Sebi, yet the Jana twatched the H and San Yuninam. A word a day, yet the Jana ye. And tis a cobassa woman so in ya 1 or 2 be. Nasa 1 or 2 nunchimua woman the batan. I call ye Dimunasa Banya to moi. Nanka the woman here anyone is about the end in the dia. The Atunisi betra, near the Babumpis, and I said the Befraban Chawu. Now, Swedi and Cobanasa, Abaya Jatum, Abansam at the Bemamo. I feel Drubia, Aban Farmer one more, acquire me Jiminibi, and 1 more tune a time. I tell me you trying such on gong. And I'm so, oh, I'm a ban, yes, sir. Womafa Emra Quambia, was say, woman ya bankasa, Efasa, Womakuma Swadi, no muddy here, dear year. Woman ya bensin won konwa kama abanya ji atum so de bema wo mo no wo ma fa kwani na so akoy order ye na no na tewu se adan de aye ne de ba bia duru no so ma kan na aban ne pese obefi wo mu mponu wo mo pane ye ede de wo mu hia na ma wo mo de a ene na tua na wo se wo mo te ento ye wo mo kase yi Ghana Education Service wo kwa wa non teaching staff bi e wo ho wo mo ka tua te no Public and Technical Universities, Ghana Library Authority, Ghana Museums and Monument Board. Womu na so eka etuanya wo motene ho a. Wei Owrakin James Azotiba etiremu se akobata abadwuma e 40 etua. Obehwe na bia Labor Commission, na Fair Wages and Salaries Commission so edwom nam court bo mo ntrane hunahuna wo mo. Wosi wei die before ba de wuntumi fa adekoko hunahuna ne da. Eye do obi beka no metie. Kopim se dia wo mo ni abansi wo nkonwa aka ma aban ate ase so de bema wo mo nsa beka no ene wo mu nchele.
Asema ewo hold the okay said last year November 2024 he declared similar strike concerning conditions of service. Conditions of service about kata bia ye de bo by with employers until every 2 years say you review your condition of service na you sign. If in the public university and technical university the condition of service expires since 2018. The bia ye kwa nimba sa na MPP ba ye na mukoi na November ye strike digi August 28 ba ya omun pese omuni ebe klase and negotiate na ya conclude.
The attending Kenya James Azotiba Abdullah Dasmani na ye PSFM yensem twani amano before na twetwe nkomana wo bisa ne se anye bia no wenu aye ka ne sa no ndi sa ban foforo yi na no musin konwa ema wo mo de sa di hiade ne tu nanim ana se MPP amanyokuo emra no mo wa ban mu eno so aban foforo di obeto nseseye no na nseseye ne pa de wo mo ne MPP abanya ekono ena ye nseseye no ma MPP abane gitu mu se ode bema wo mo eno ode bema wo mo na wochena saa na fofianto acha no adware abam okoya NDC abane nti we de japade ndisi betu ye ni bia ai no so ehun komo wo ma sha ase ebo na wo mo nsan kan enu nti ana tuate no e de no ho agim no
ban we ba ye no ehwehwe na ye ni MPP for aba ne any labor commission e won say yen to me negotiate your condition of services na ye wie negotiate na ye sign na ye ban by 24th January obi any say 24th January after na aba for ba ye tie nya abutre na sa ko fa date say March 24th March ba ye now ye 30 minutes ye sanya abutre na abuti call June move prayer for rules of engagement for Ghana Education Service. After that one, I say finance mandate na international negotiate up to end. Okay, I buy full by the Mahmoud Ajipa 8 months into government. No, if he say yet to match and I might be the one I jabi. I say this is yaba.
Yeah, okay. On na General Secretary Dema Teachers and Educational Workers Union. Ekoya wo matio tiafiti enne kopem se wo mo se tiate ne to mu atula age dia wo mo pe fra ban ho na wo mo nsa kansa wo mo General Secretary King James Azotiba ena yete ne no amansa nyina nimdi ato asante mai eni jakotomo jam asante mai fra kobene eni brisi eni kuntunkuni etwa adwo etine sio wa asante mai wa wrehuom esanse ba mo wo bunu tebreye budua mo no budua wuye ana dawro ma wo madase ni bia nkyere bo wasase so wodna pakanya besi asante aboboa no ema asante hima na kuna du yi adomoto so miensa wakire na koma patanje na watu yi na asante ma tusi wo se wom de beye na hima akwa nkogya na wo matu ne nya na to na nanom emra wo kwa akurai no makogya no kwan kra na enra ena santema ba dwadata ye doti yi no ne pomponso ema titre ne anintini empanimfa wo mka be mu no mo se agina wo Ghana ani aman bi so wo mo ebo anan kwa asante ema santema wura otumfo se tutu the second pampin so de sha wodi ne hunkan wo pampa so krobia yirefia sante kotoku kuma pema pembe ba won kase a wonfu atuduro won kuta gyan ne be mananso so wo bona de hye ho ban tu prepese okumati pre wo mkobo ya pepa na niase ne suo hye nunkura chekere ne wure esanse de ade ato nani ne ono na eyi na nura e wo doti yi no pomponso na se no ena sante hine krobia yirefia sante kotoko otumfo se tutu the second dia ye kan tribute no wo kenkan bi afa na yima ai nei wasi asamankwan so a wato na nanom wonse do yi no akasa fa no ho se ono a wo ya sante hene no wo kasa se ono nko a ono titru sei wa hwra de kase na de pa bi na da bamba so a wo hwa enhwe no ne dupon kase pa na etutu na de wayi no betina ase age nwunu wose na yima kuna du yad motoso miensa oyo batampa ani asantema wo bia anim na sabi wo ya ahiniemu obatampa ahiniemu hawo ya ne hawo ahiniemu amane ya na mane na wonye obatampa nko a na mom wo ya nwonko a wo de ho bonu a wabra bo besu yie wayo batampa se wotwere no a wompan hweda wa se tetebo tantim na wotumfo se tutu the second say wayo hini eduru bebi aya na ahiniemu nsem aya na ebunu kon de akyere na dwene ebro na dwene ne nte ase so no wotu na ni hwe benkum ne nifa aya na nani nto bia nim se na yima na nakuna du yad motoso miensa abribia no a wode ne hawo ne na mane bi ko akodan no se na yima dia mi komunie dia banie we dia bro madwene mente ase so adwene ye fa no wompani nchen enti bua me wo se kwan a na yima be fa se ne nakasa ene efutu a wode bema ene atensu a wode beto se won fa so no wo fa so a ekowie asomdwiem enton de obiri bia wona na kasa aya wonta ne nkasa se na ahima na emu wona ne kasa se onua ba peni ebie wose ne nyansa ne nim die ene ne sie hunu ewa abrabomu ene ahenni emu emu ni hwehwe bia awu afutu a etisa ahitofele tu afuno emu da wakro gyansa wudi so a ebema wowie yepa woso ahwerade.
Santihima, a mother of the golden stool, has left an emptiness in my heart and in the soul of her Santimai. It is not easy for me, as king, to put into words the depth of my grief for the nation has lost a mother, and I have lost not only a sister, but one of my greatest pillars of strength. She was not only the Santihima in title, she was marked by dignity, humility, and service. She sat in majesty, yet never placed herself above her people. For me personally, she was my confidant. In moments when the burdens of kingship pressed heavily upon me, I could turn to her not as the Asantehima, but as my sister. Had the rare ability to speak to me as both mother and friend. Her words were never reckless, never shallow. They were words that came from a deep well of experience and wisdom.
I say ahiniamu adeswa embumi kon na metisi kedwa kofi so ehwa asanteman so de amana nanom a nipa wadi mu atintima pa aboa wa kwaniasa so na ahima na nakuredu yi adom de otoso miensa eneyi yeja no kwam okwa akura yi nipa yete se wakase yes Dr. Sam Jonah oya executive chairman de ma Jonah Capital wona na krobia yirefi asante kotoko otumfo se tutu the second etu no se onfa na nanse ne mpabu akasiem na wonkasa ma no na wo wie no se asante ma dia wonim ne bia nim ne se ne nyansa ani ne nim de emu do eche ma ho ono da nchen a adoma ye ne nsama mobro hu aye ne nsama na ba no yambo asante man ho ban a wo yo ba de na so wo ye ba mu a.
She was the voice of the women in the markets, the comfort of widows, the guardian of orphans, and the reconciler of families in dispute. She reminded us that leadership is not about command, but about care, not about domination, but about compassion. In her court, she listened with patience. In council, she spoke with wisdom. And in her private life, she showed a tenderness that only a mother can offer. She embodied the sacred proverb Oba Enawo Ohene, which it is a woman who gives birth to a king. For without her, without the matrilineal strength of her presence, the golden stool itself will stand without renewal. And when she counseled me, I listened, for I knew her loyalty was not divided by ambition. It was a loyalty born out of blood, love, and destiny. The bond between Asantehima and Asantehene is the cornerstone of the governance and our spirituality. In my reign, that bond was strengthened by the unique fact together we carried the weight of Asantemine.
Executive Chairman de Jonah Capital, Sir Dr. Sam Jonah. One of the not to force to the second name. I can ensemi Abdullah Dasmani ena ede ebreyan ya humeso afa brafon kratraba yakoba ebeko Lagos ni akoyi UEFA Champions League nsusumu madaro mamoncho ye ba sisia
The Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Okokomemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need a ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 02079373323 ana so brako memle City Light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount any achede a obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se woye na se woyam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi nanu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifo Abonabaso say, or say a real man for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudaswa, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amin, expert or Kwan Croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what Sima?
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, na, as Sayadi.
So, one I will pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific ebe boama inshallah ohwato na wonso dia dance said the Ghana for near brochure for be dia dance no
Accra Amen Scientific ewo dome Obersnet Flats and Alashibinso our Klagon ebe Shaman Road under bridge ope
our Krabata P Fre non sure dia benwo 0245275254 ana 020-722-9505 Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi nyamene yaresafo.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Omiade se makwaba. Edefie anopa no nsaka se bo Peace 104.3 FM suni. Ye wie wa manone. Enipa be ye du. Wo matwa nanan won se do. Afufro de onunum 25 de wo me prade den papa ebi na mabu ebi nse mabu ebi nso ahyehye awo Lagos ewo Nigeria mamu na wo mu kire mu a abronsan tenten bi atoasom enson 7 ya Freeland Towers dia wo mu ya ne se ewusie kumo ene fra abronsan mu ba nom se na dan afi do mo si bidie wo abronsan mu ana se edi asemwa se na gya na atom na chuku emeka eze oyedwadini ano nanitua emra enwisie no ene egya na to abronsan ni mu chuku emeka se wo ho pa wo enka obi pi be kosoro sanse se de na egya no ehye no weye woja wenye sunsun konkron ni woja weye de egya ato abronsan mu fire when you fire in the club and the tabian and higher we are to abronsan and na eshubu frabu na de yema afufro prayer ne say we bi wa attitude or bi a abronsan de to aso num pese de egya na eba no a ontumi mfa steps no sinsi ante de egya na betin wo kwan mu 2 months we hura fam pumam wa imagine abronsan to aso 7 na we free top ababesi from 2 months obeso na obete gegraw asa akokodom pa yabum eye nipa na na mu abusa no obi nso 2 months watoro say Captain Planet and Spider-Man no free sroba wabeso tepu FM eni prepra wo masese pra no nye nipa ketwa enti wo mu kyeremu se nipa du no kura no wo mafiri mu no ahwe abebro esan se nipa WhatsApp bronsan no mu no nye nipa ketwa na bronsan atwa so 7 years Lagos State Emergency Management Agency womakwa kodum jane de na nso mu kyeremu agya no anhye sema mienu ana sema miensa ehye donhwere beye enan eko ehye yo ehye papa na de mani ye hu kura ne se anhye efiri soro ni akase omo mfimfin betumi asifo madwane ehye ase efiri ase ana eto wo mo soro ti ade ne de na ye serious papa ni na mu no perifo hwe na mo di kodia potia ekofa gye eba ye Abraham se mesi wo Lagos yi se ye free wa na ye ba agudiem UEFA Champions League wo mu gusu e boss ne so na nra Club Brugge ene Monaco boy wo mu hye Monaco baako Club Brugge wo mu hye 4 Monaco etimu baako pe FC Copenhagen wo mu ne Bayer Leverkusen obi a kire ne se orden wo mu kote obi a de kamienu ana to no yonko atenam Frankfurt awa Germany wo mu ne Galatasaray awa mu Turkey ana boy Frankfurt kire se wo mu bobo ache wo mu magala ho kire ne papa ko wi ase kanum enom de gu Galatasaray fo atenam a wo mu timu ba akopɛ Man City a Amorim atina ho ma kwesi adai wo mambo hu so mo share United yi wo mata kwesi Napoli baby ana Nigeria striker yi wo yi a Osimhen wo yi a wo mjan man ko yi Peace FM wo mu anka wase Guardiola ma wo mo wo ko yi wo mu atina to asesa e kam yenu na City share Napoli wo mentumi ante Newcastle atwa Barcelona to Newcastle Emba Barcelona se mienu Newcastle te mu baako omo mabre Newcastle for no mabre say weekend omo bobo sa o mabre ntu enu ga dan yanya bibia so mbesa so akọ camp nu atama anwa no ben okay ti Newcastle ati mu baako na Barcelona se Newcastle we am mabe Sporting CP ese Karat and Emma Karate for it muba kope. France League ne nombe bobi. Lyon ne Angers bebo. Na Stuttgart ene St. Pauli enso abo ewo Germany. Lassi ene Cagliari enso bebo ewo Italy. Na Real Betis ene Real Sociedad we United say Real for me no. Na Ghana Premier League me de ma ne bi si esi so abo agudi na beto dwano no eno se na ebegina ne de kase boya ba na wieye ye fa won ase emanwumekuo yi loss na heba mixer wodo num bia bribia no wa pomuden yare bia ntumi be ye Canton Cross entete o loss heba mixer wo ba nonom se duro yi a eden pa so obebu ni nsa na waktese na ya se kanadwe loss na heba center loss na heba mixer yi se wonom a cocoa piles malaria typhoid fever emfa won to hospital paso da wonum ani na gina hoje ho ato wo yo ba na o makura no fu anum bi wonyem so ama anum bi pharmacy bia bi wom First Atlantic Bank eye ni so sa no pay yaton sa frozen se woni account wo wa bibia bi esan se First Atlantic Bank yesum ye customer sompa enti bank abodini na no ye ne de amayen Digital Bank of the Year ya gini mprenu bank bi antumi yes a record we brane ensom sompa ne fili by 20 disinfectant ene di clean e fin kekanwa bia aba ya jacuzzi ya sink ya washroom ya toilet bowls ema mutin wan Melcom shops ene shop bia ben bia ebi wom ya dan meko yase ohini nana kwame amo enam kenkan ka se bomu nsem de ma mo ye dan ye ho agya bo afon kra to aba ne ba ene fie de bon kra ta na ba e de nsema wo mo ba ye no ye de beto amoso mo moniti
Friday morning.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie.
Hey, catch it. List ni nie. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia asew udan kawanu tumu ho me be mo anu nsu ohye kwa de aka ho wo hwe de wapi ho o ka se batete eda fom ho
this way chocolate drink
kra cha be pe baba ware yi
asew
ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ye sori anopa no ne ye nom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho anu ne ye de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne ye nom ana this way no ti anu a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo NEET 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
And now Friday. Na jumede efa de Ghana Montie we di 100.9. And na Friday so there be weekly retrospect. Ye betena se ye behwe nsabako do ekoso. Na watwe mu nsama isisie. O mampanye launch big push na watwe. Sara so na eye na watwe nso no. Ye kan eye kokon ketenkete no so mampanye kolonche no enne na watwe bad na watwe ne ye chance ye di hu nkomo. Eti ni nyina de betwa the significant impact e wo ho. Na watwe nso asantema mu wasu amamere bi yakopon ya adom ochena eno so anya asem keto a. Na ne kwasi ada na ase no akoso. The fight against illegal mining so na watwe ye de hu nkomo pa. Eye say omampanyin declare state of emergency or not. And then so about for the one and Casa for Ghana Medical Association. Odo Manua Tumbi Pa, one cultural Ghana Mampany. Say Waba and someone declare a big butum out. Galam say fight. Ente a weekly retrospect. Na se wudru eye jowulu woma eton ade o traffic light na se ho na me papa ba ko eton ade wo ho ye frɛ no eye Abraham OSEI AGYEMAN. Me papa Abraham OSEI AGYEMAN odi na wo de nra enti mo amoton ade o jowulu nyina jowulu traffic light no ho eye Royal Fiesta ho mo nyina me bam good morning me chiamo pa ja me hyiramo na mo kan kyerɛ me papa Abraham say nyame nhyira ne pa me mana woda pa na watwe amu nso na eye akyerɛkyerɛfo a wɔn se bɛyɛ afini akyirenie yama appointment wɔn akɔ wɔn biaye wɔn kyerɛ de wɔn akatu ama no wɔn se wɔn eye demonstration ɛbɛba so next week. Na watwe ya nso ena Felix Kwatu Ofusu ode abetu dwa se womo a Honorable Julius Debra Krata yi womadi emo omokote na afie no woma form a revocation committee yene labor expert bedi nkomo se sana montuo ya aban ne etu no jisanso ben ne betim de aba eti nkomo de ye do so wo ho table no so ai ma table no so ai flooded and no because them say hey what in krankro mu e ka flooded. Men use the word flat. Go cut flatter. They just say, wabumuzo. Okay, mami, akosia etonam ewaha amansanchia me kwabna mafu eke constable 1. Ono so ewaha kojo na me ado me producer obomi chidom. Aye di jumedi ye de bro. Kobi, maje. Na to say on. Eja. And the date is 19th and Monday no so akwa holiday visa no.
Yeah.
Yeah. It been a long weekend. Ebe fa kakra.
Na mimi su ania obi so no so nya dai. Me a erade aye madom a me won kwa. Me wa ahoden. Menya aduma ni bi ye. Ye tua meka. Na mimi nsu na ne omo aka nso. Omo
aka ono nso wasora no pay. Oda ho na odwen.
Oda ho no.
Obi ya kwa. Oh, ene SMS ye kwa abo.
Ye kwa abo.
SMS ye kwa abo. Ye kwa abo. Ebo be 5 kwa no nso ano baba. Eh, SMS na chire te sen.
Ono so nka sen. Ono so nka sen. De o yare da ya sabi ya nso.
Ono so nka sen. Ono kwa do ntumi ye hwe.
De yante ne fa ahodi a woda prison.
Ono nso
ono so won kasen sabio ne ono so awade ya mfie bebre ba ma ye no ono so won ye den nti dia wotie bia no wadare
what the nyame ase ada nyame ase
yeah when say eye bre
yeah
eye dan ya nkakra mu a onsa beka wo de fa no kuradie ani insi ye waduma se washing bay mpo na wo ye washing bay attendant ya wo sika
yeah
enumu a na urade nam a
obefa so ahira ho ana se bia sipa
yes ebia aduma na wo ye no
yeah
akoma pa ene wodo no a wo de ye no obi baba be page wa firi ho
yes
e de wakwa akogina ba bi
eno krepa
se carpenter aduma na wo ya ye ne nokrem se fitani na wo ya ye ne nokrem baba enra na madam for ba ko say
yeah
ne seamstress ya wode ne material koma no 2 months ni ofra na wo
2 months di sa 2 months di sa obi dia di 1 year 3 months afi okoe kra so okoje ne material na sa ayira
akrom
na akofa nsama ba o se material na ayira 1 year 3 months
my Jerry
2 months they say
Metie over 6 years ago material that's what
that's what tell you
wow say
me
Debio ana kwabene ene etona ana mentiasi
won
tell ni a wo ye kase sika ni o ma animu a wo so ka bi no obi de ne material bre wa obe pam na waji usika ntentem no wo se mamoa de agu ba bi ene ze de ba de
se ma Jerry si ya de no kuradie ye duma pa
anka ye ho nkyere yen
se ya de no kuradie ye duma ya won kire ya da
ene wo oda de o social media so a be oda blue no be ba na be green o oda medium be ba na extra large na wait wo expect say nipa no sa meto ade wo won chen
bi wana
nipa no a oda ade size say na wa bre no ebi ni wakache say bi ni ho
enu ti na wo do mo gi sika ansa na wo de me no mo nya adwuma o fabra na menhwe na me tell sika ma o
Yobeji sika ansa na wasani ade ne beko kodu no
o start ye aduane kama ye to
no wasai no
ante no wasai no
wodi nsuo be won sisi
nsuo se nsuo de ankaye wo kofa chemicals bi ni ade de aba be frafra asa be akofa fantos ya asai no wode aba be ye basi ye de no kuradie ma Jerry ani ye de ye duma wo ho dia wo ye bia no wo de afa no kuradie ye na fa se wutirimu se sika yenya sika yempe Jerry sika yenya sika yempe sa wo ya wadene se wo de sika ne bre ana be ka wa bra bo ho a o forget it
ego se hwe
nko ba bia wa bra bo mu da ebia na wo da so gina we be si no kuradie nsi ye awurade nka ho ebesi wiye na ma
Bobby yeah
ma memmo me papa abaso ye group chairman ma KGL Alex Apeudade
ona kwama na ne verse no wa me ehunu so
wonne ne yire pe ne pie ye
wonne ne bisa onne ne yire pie ne de ho ne yen asemo
ba
ko se onne ma ma pie ne de ene de ene de se ende eno no enfan ho
mebo na man Razak Kojopoku ya tiawo
Razak Dr. Razak Kojopoku ya tiawo
yes ma Jerry
yes
Forbes Africa
yeah
womo abonabaso
okay
pioneering leadership and transformational business in Ghana
okay
awon sesa ekuo no afibia no womo de abasobode yema etitiri bia ye ewiase afa na nyina enti womo tutu omani anu womo yi baako se Ghana ana nipa no ye adwuma eye exceptional
yes
na n'edwuma no nso nyɛ sɛ bi a Ghana hanko a na ɛwɔ ɛwɔ ewiase afa ne nyinaa na wɔn hyɛ edwuma a wɔyɛ beebi a wɔ start yɛ beebi a wɔaduro beebi a wɔkora ɛna wɔn ma wɔ saa
abasobɔdeɛ no
ɔn sɛ etitire bebree wɔ Ghana ha ɛne wiase afa na wɔn nyinaa gye saa abasobɔdeɛ ne bi nti wɔn hyɛ n'edwuma pa a ɔyɛ ho ɛna wɔn de saa abasobɔdeɛ kɛseɛ yi ɛde ɛma
no
nti nnɛ
yɛbɔ n'aba so yɛma no congratulations
yes yɛbɔ n'aba so saa enipa bi sei ɛna maa kyerɛ de bi a meka sɛ ɛsɛ sɛ yɛbɔ wɔn ti dɔm ɛsɛ sɛ yɛpia wɔn sɛ n'edwuma nko a nipa baakofoɔ maa kyerɛ edwuma nkorabata a ɛsɛ n'ase ɛne nipa dɔm a wɔn yɛ edwuma wɔ hɔ ɛne nipa a ɛnam ne so ebi tumi tia wɔn ma school fees ebi tumi tɔ asase ebi esi dan ebi atɔ kaa kyɛ sɛ ɛnam no so ɛma nipa bebree abrabɔ asesa ɛnti na sɛ wode wɔn nsa ɛkɔka business man pɛ na ma ni abere wɔ so esan sɛ wopɛ sɛ nipa bebree edwuma bɔ wɔn
okay
ɛna maa kyɛri business bie ɛnyɛ wɔ biara na yɛde dum wo woyɛ ebegu enti sɛ obi tumi yɛ no wɔ gyina a ɛsɛ sɛ nipa korɔ no yɛsɔ ne mfe na yɛpia no san sɛ deɛ ɔforo duapa no ɛna yɛpia no apa congratulations
yɛbɔ n'aba so
waba so ɛne adwuma pa a woyɛ monka mo ho mmom business man fo a mowɔ Ghana monka mo ho mmom na momfa wɔ man ne nkuta na ɛba no aban adwuma de a ɛnyɛ na tewufoɔ wɔn so wɔn
ate wɔn ate anaasɛ wɔn bɛte
ɛnɛ na yɛ Friday 19th ɛnti nnɛ na wɔn ate atu na agyari saa teacherfoɔ yi ɛne workers yɛ batabata wɔn librarians you say na majani obi a wɔhwɛ library no ɔgye pace yi
ntiase
library for
wo so ɔgye pay
wo market ya bɛ sɛ
me nimo me hu mu
pace na teacher ni a wɔgyina classroom kura tira ade na da asɛn na librarian wa book no wote wa wɔhwɛ so kɛkɛ a teacher dwuma mo mpa de ɛyɛ wɔfrɛ ɛyɛ wɔfrɛ afɛ na matema mpani na naado ase
na sɛm na ɔka kyerɛ teacherfoɔ no
ɔse so ɔse teacherfoɔ
ɔse wopɛ sɛ woyɛ yi a ɛnyɛ akyerɛkyerɛ adekyerɛ no koa no korɔ ka ne sɛ ɛnyɛ billionaire good
na ɔmoa
fact no okay sasa say the can one say sasa no can dey fact
wo be dan ye teacher ni wa ye billionaire
ai ti say nsem no kra bi wo ha ye nkantia
akọ billionaire no na nado o ka kwa akire wo be dan no wa ye teacher ni ya Tanzania mpo Tanzania wonya ndru millionaire mpo no akọ akodru billionaire wo ye teacher ni abeda ya Tanzania who was saying, me fan say, who are 500,000 our account. Teacher ni. There be no account to ya saying, and I would discern na ka saying. A teacher for what Ghana in our women magicians. Teacher for my daddy teacher Nkuma say. Sir or no. Or say ya teacher man no the business account.
Yeah. It's one year inside there.
Yes.
Yes, I forget.
Business ya. Why yes see ya. Say wo peka biata. O de o frɛ no.
Oh okay.
Na say entisa. Na say ye teacher dwuma ya. O kwa anopa.
Emfa nkɔhwe.
Ekɔtre nkwala de no asan pon aba betire fie. Na bosome so a wakɔgye wakatue de. Any forget it. Entina enra na me katre you to a woman ba esi amu university amaba fie se abanye duma na moya mo agene se mo ba beye dia mo life ya limited o
Wamu ye na limited.
Yeah, okay, me das se watne mo ye dia ya limited o because a class of enkofuo bi wo Ghana ha no me say ya montumi nwan ne won montumi nwan ne won da bia teacher union parent teachers association and homework family plan na mo betumi ajoin ne sabanya duma na wo se wo beye se we school wo kwa akotra application e dey akope mon start bibi do something for yourself do something Majari yewra was kwa me despite enya so was starting ya na ye ebumu
Gaga
he started from somewhere ana no okuta handkerchief kakra no one nam station no asesam na wode we ya beka ho na wode we ya beka ho na wode we ya beka ho na fa se wutiri mu se urom kura ye mfa da kro ne de kyekere
enokre
emebu no mo ankasa mo mfa mo sebre nkuta mo nsam youth mo mfa mo destiny nkuta mo nsam sabaya duma na wo se wo be ya wo onya wo life ma jare wo kan say
oye die aya limited obeye
adwuma be ya 10 years na oni hwe because wo life ni nyina be ya hand to mouth
usaka na wedi na hand to mouth no krenso
enso majani imag ani dynamic say pasa wo yire e wo kuntunse wo ye adwuma wo ministries bosome wo de ministries ni ya consider no ye pagya no wo de 5,000 ba ku bia wo ka so ayese ba bi the satellite you say here
akaso satellite bi on
satellite yes what
satellite no wo we yo kuntunse
wo
kuntunse
and wo ye adwuma wo tema port
into ofri one na ekọ bada
ana wo de 5,000 nanka eson kakra tensa ana na nsenya wo mo say wo mo be ye you know ya teso ene ye de na ba 5,000 Majari from satellite to Tamaport de biada 5,000 what the yede ube didi ube nom ube se ukwaya wonan ukwaya wonsa ube to makeup ube to atade
so kwa adwuma na so spending 100 cities in and out I go to Tamaport
yeah
ebe so no never 100 cities
into ube ntuma kosi da ben
na ujai so ube ni ejai obi be kasa wo mpe adwuma ana wo mpe bre
ube de ejai
ube de ejai
anti university no amu wi aba abonten ya sisi a unim se o ma wie o bebre awie o mu wie last week no ba mo aba abonten ukoye adwuma wo national service anasi ya mfa wo he ba ko fra mi waso wenye adwuma wo je Ghana registered nurse and I'm say fa wo said oh a receptionist and now wo be je say o katre me say na ne anka tena fie
you come not do
Majani Debbie do something for yourself share some ho nya akwa o some ho anya akwa Majari yemfan say
how can they can no more
yemfan say you to ni tirimu say sa wo pese wo belong to class of people wo Ghana hanum say ya adwuma bi wo honom a enkoye because answer wo be ka form wo be ko pension wo de sa be ko pension
what they say wo ye adwuma na wo betime aye bibi foforo account say wunya multiple sources of income
yes
some multiple sources of income no eno na betime ama wo so wetimi akonkan ba say usika no ba bi fa akode a aso hye beba ebe ye te se chensen a ye de asi gya so na nsuo bi anim na wode drop of water asom ɛyɛ shrew na ayera enti ɛte sɛ wode adwuma bi a woyɛ no hwɛ sɛ ubetimi aye bi aka ho
yenye business mind
yenye bibi fanka ho what the adwuma na wo ye no that's correct koso na ye
yenye business minded
pese wa mu no so ubetimi aye bibi e de ka na aboa na wo sika ba botom no akọ animo
and
na yes na say otetete ho sa dia there will be a problem
ma jari yan kantra GRA4 Ghana Revenue Authority for GRA4 say Sagana ni bi start business na oya GRA4 mamu nkonkwata ni pakro
na say o mokra na almost a grace period no e be business bi wo ya ye wo years bi o ha wuntu ya tax
mondom wo mu momua won because se nipa no o start obua no na ejina tax no ono ana de beba ono ana de beba GRA4 se obi start business se nipa kro ye be majari youth no kura de on esanko mutumi ma wo mu be 5 years se youth a start business bia GRA4 mamu nko nkotata wo mu munse ni age no ani adwuma a wa start a oye no na mun support won so wo mu ba no wo mu pe besia wo mu pesika bi dia ye bibia mun fa mo awon na ye yankasa ye mu aboa ye ho na aban be sesa aban be ko aban be ba ma jadi se ya na ye be ko so aya difference bi ama
all right
let's help ourselves ye mu aye ho
ene etonam ne sobolo no wa package ni fefe no
me say
ego me consignment no me consignment
yes
akase oda me ne amasecha me mo so mo ba oda
me consignment na ma ye etonam say we kra abeto
me checking me abeto ba I get round time ma me share kra
the consignment madam Fubi ye no ma me ye nti me de ko surprise no bibi sande support na e come
ya mo aboa ye ho a teacher for ya wo mu atiatia obeko atubeka de skeni wo wonya abotal empo se ya bibi be kan wo no ho a ketua bi afa wages fo ne aban a teacher for no mo atiatua no ade a wo mo pe no munhu wo mo mobo kakra munhu wo mo mobo ade ya boni se obeye teacher ni
dabi
o ma kira dia over 1 year o musika ma
aya boni se obeye teacher ni condition of service mbono obehwe no na nyesike bia no opew say 20 cedis pe and wo pe dia ka di odie no ho just say obekwa akwa 20 cedis 30 cedis
okay higher need 100.9 Friday and then 19th September Bobby yancha grata na mo yanhwe de wo mo ho
ma jare wo tena ye yie wa
ewe he
ye yie wo
police depot okay fine and why ye no
iron na brother
iron ne why
woni ma iron
there be oh
ma jare iron ya ni iron ya
sir
iron here ni de
iron woni ma iron
sir iron brother no the brother friends
me bambe ya ba o ye post ni
okay
iron ni ye post ni na ne brother nso ye post
and the brother na Efrim
brother ketwa na Efrim
okay
ye na ye wo police depot ha
okay
me na me yabusia penny
na so we dey said ya wo kan dey
konkon
ye nesimi na so enti awurade ya adom a wotena ye ne aposifo ni nyina ye ayo bra no aye wo
police depot ya okay
ye be ye aye pa ma bra na hu say yes ya ye na yiye
oh fine
see how pa hu asem na se wuwu a
and
wa obe si ya ye
wa ye no obe say ya ma fa ye ne pa
ye ye edi dianom eguso
asemo
anti se woni mu hatenase tenase but we ne de wa free mu nti ye na yi ama na hu say ayon na ne nia no.
Okay. All right. Ghana Montie Sunia we need 100.9 interviews I hold on so. Yeah, the Bible is so.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Yanko and the Yan Shankrata no any interviews I hold the Bible. I don't have no kwamra mu yanko.
Na busiafo yemfa the Ghanaian Times obokrata na yemfa hyasie. Na the Ghanaian Times obokrata no animu a na wo so mampanyi John Dramani Mahama wone Greenhouse Company Limited ana o makoya yede e ma adehia wo mo ewo bole na Solar Tuna Kaba District ni nyina ayementem ho ase a asori ewo ho na wo mo de niama akwakoma wo so nye na wo mo enfandada wo mo ho se de be ye betimi aboa na asunyo mo so ho betimi akọ bibie boko ede ama mo toda no ya na aduane no a ya na wo benya adie no unya baabi kwa wo de uti beto no eno so na akwakoya asemti wo mo de ayede ede akwakoma mo a the Ghanaian Times abokrata na de hu amanebo aba ene anope na busiafo the Ghanaian Times abokrata no animu a na Dr. Park or kasa no say aye senior high school na we automatic placement no wokọ portal no so a na wakọ okọ school apese wo twusu no watimi atwusu yen apenso de no na ntesa eno no wodi ka twusu kranza na wakọ tro
mate se wo mu ojeje bribe wo mu anya school a we bia wo mu pe no se wo ko akwa ana se wo pe school a eye kama de ama oba mate afi na megusu a me ye nsusemu yesi ebinumu jiska ebinumu je 10,000 ai awa he 8,000 10,000 12,000 na wo mu asesa school no a wo pe no e de ama na me kura mpo de ka me nko a enka baabi a mimi husanti a me ne me maten kran ha wodi ne bakwa akoto kuma asese wo nko school ho mimi dia me
da bi won na be select you
me dia me select
o se wo ba no
me anya sa me select ade a pressure no say me ten kran me ne me yire ne me maten kran yate amasama na me say yemposu me ba no enkwatu school a ewo Kumase anase bia ewo Western region na meda kwasra no
mofra no ne kwa ne yepe onu fi se metenkran me se me na me wo sehwi Western no border to no kwa ye ni kodi bo no ba bia me ko school me ba school adu krom ni fa senior high school na onim se me tuo ahomache mba bedu ni aloki gate 0.9 me se bram me se ubefa na that time no ubedu se ube free save aba bedu kwa so hunfuturo
adai
na ube se afa Kumase tukofodua
asina wafa secondary school okwa heaven
dem se me ya say eho ye kama eho no weda ne ye ti u kon se obenya hu pepo nti no ne ho ye mefe enti me so me chusu school nyina okofodua ene Eastern region kwa me se me help people
wo perspective
dabio na akola asem de wo be akola asem de wo no de me ma me cross school no ba ko ni ba bi e wo
me wi ase am wo me stress nti
kola na ya no creative problem
me nye na me tenkran ha me si yem posu me banfa no kwa Western region
na oba ni
na kwa akoto ahe na me free ha no wa se me kosahwi
PTA
akwa no se
PTA na onko
two schools wa wo community wo me nyindi se ukwa abrochira obi at Barcelona wo be free one ma ko school wo very rare say and subay Hasani na wo kurom ha o.
No say
because placement here be your amount for placement you cry say you don't come ko na just say betu me do come.
This woman did this. So person
because what you so one wa ma be go to school see.
Na
me pe ha. Me pe ha.
My guarantee sa o. Awofo dodo na ni wo mu ba na chi nkotu susu.
Na wo why irresponsible? Now one guide wo bana nkwa nkotu school na.
No. Omu nimu awofo ni nimu.
Ebinim kra ni. Wo de anya say wakọ school na go school. Owofo na yesa wonim homa na wonim homa. What is how betima ko school mo say me bay me pese me hu suku a wo fa ye.
Oni adaje
no one day na obe mese okoton ni ma no.
Na to baby a na
obesu de. Oni adaje oni na chinko.
Obebe fi anajo. Enti ne ba no school no kra. Odam wonim say ba time bi wo ho a. Ne ba start school onye aduane ma no da.
Ya man akwa he.
Da bia wo man iska so
faculty aduane.
Enti akwada ni nyini no. Aka no wo da bia wo ye street girl. Wonim aduane ye. Wonim noa. Eno ane say ne ma me yi iska to no ko.
Only
time.
Now we are there.
Enti ne ba no school.
Also I wanted that form.
Ma Jerry, me say wo be hia ba ta bi wo bisa ne ba ne say, wo bisa ne say ne be gina kra say ya ti so okobisa no.
Onim ne ba no kra di nkra ne ba na school na asik ne ba ne di na wo di ko school ko onim ayi. Na obi ama school mu ama me onfa ne ba ne fie di an so oba behwe no what in fear din na wo de behwe no campus na ye be di hu.
Eno de papafo no kra de ha na nya. Onim say papafo bebre ye ma age kra ye nim.
Dodo na ni. No akobisa na na wo ba no kra no o si wadi say.
Barbara. Barbara.
Baby a pen na ekura wo no ntia wo na wo se obi wo no wadaje ana no wo de wo niam bi wo ho a wo de wo fi se fala o
I just say Barbara
but I wo for no this say ye ka kire wo mo say ya wo nko wo ma school num hobi obi be ne bobet mi akọ school be ye PT a won bi sa say akola no wo the performance te say wonim say akola no exams na o troye no wakosoro ana say the performance above eno an say wo ko wanim ane asa
akọ wonim say wo ba etumi ko secondary school ewie na suban a wode koye no an wode ba fi
ene se wa ye
nyame ase secondary school ho me say enkofuo mba bebre ko secondary school ba o ma hwere nkwala na me say head teachers ni teacher for na wo school wo no nti nkwada no wo mu ntake wo mu kwa
there bi o amansanche me nti sa o she could you imagine say a population of 5,000 6,000 our campus headmistress say na ne ka bungalows ni say me kai say ye house no na nipa ba akopɛ nipa mienu madam fo mienu na ehwe so wo ho enti no ye house ba akono ye be 1,000 be house one ye be 1,000 the school no population ni adults ebi kwa de da me kai ye na for school 4 years ni ehun krono ba no sa badge no nti sa wo sa badge ni mu bia form 1 or form 2 or form 3 or form 4 wo ha wo sam headmistress mienu na wo mo bangalo wo betimi ahwe nipa 1000 student 8,000 na say e wo house ba akoso o ntimi enti no enyo mo fom so me ye school mu ho say wo ho omu huri wo mu huri wo be kono ye ho na school nso hu ye den iti ya na ko school se fa gallon bra iti sa gallon no wo pake ya na obi aso ase no wahuri afa so no
akoda no ameka we teacher ni mi say
wo de
wo na no de na so de
free na wo be ye ne den anya sa o me kai say ni your headmistress bi o Mrs. Tweke wo ye discipline no so wo boa ye o mawdwane da
anu bebu afa no so
na wo ye sen oh yes
sometimes we say akwada no be go school be
mama so odin
enye behavior pa what the beba no a
oh asisa kra obi akokire ni bibi wo school mu ho oh say it say woni nipa na atenti no say obeye used to ne yonku bi na ne yonku no kirekire ni say na say oye bibi na eye ne depe eno ano no ma se aka so
woni me say gay ni nyina ho na omu
na free he
secondary school ho na omu kwasesa sa na ma woni ni nyina de be fi
na no want say school bi ayi student e wo gay hu sensem ba ko kopɛ ba ko na ba ko squad ko bo ba ko
obekwa akosia
be ma okopɛ onyenko be ma sa wo de ye den
obekwa akosia cigarette no mo obekwa akosia wi no
I know they say e bonanza
obekwa akosia sa ni nyina school
I know they say dey o dey so osua wi ni cigarette
ko anka school a be wo no
baba ni ko dey
ande okwa wa be fie wani edinachi anya sa wo be peska gu ho no sa wo de be ma oba no be ba be sei ni nyina
wo legacy nyina zo no no ho be o be ton wo dan ne kra na aka ho na ho
enya sa wo be ye ejapade de man kwada no bat ye ntete wo mu ma ejapade no
dabi
nti wo mu be ba be sei ni nyina
ejapwa chi be poto nyame Mrs. Zia ne de ni aka no nyame nsam o because wo ba no a wo nim se watete no wo de nyame so me se ge bi deny ono ane mamela se obeye se school mu hono ho akwakoye ti se obi apese ehu se ni fie ye se onti afem ne mama na ebe umami ntoma mami penyimu a wa bre ni ntoma efra no wase nya ne mame asem wei
ono akwada no
wakra ne se nya ne mamela nya ye se me se
ono ane maame
ne maame wase nye ne maame se wa ba ye ne ho se school owobi ne maame mu wo sika ne maame
ya bi kura tumi kasa ne maame ya housemaid ewo mu fie
ai enti ne maame ne ba no akohia no wo gate na no ne o ma ne maame ne ma enti gate wo gidi obaji wia no asa ma ne maame akobko ne maame ba no wo fele
se no hu bi
ne maame ba no ababetina a visitor lodge no ne ma ofele say ne ma obi behu say ne ma me no nti no obehia edu visit ya no wakogira gate wo ne ma me ba ya no wapie waka je ne ma me say onko o mo say visiting time aso oboa ofele say ye beka say ne ma me ni ana ne papa ni esan say wono okọ no wakọ ma ne ho so say wote ayi mu
village
why ne ma me mu ti ne ma me mo de car na ba be fa no nti no wakoton ho nti on say school ye be huro enti won pe huro ni nti no ma ne maame ne papa mo ma be yehu se wo mu ni bi
wa se
me se nko ade ankrofo ye wo school mu wo ho SS
abaya kama wo ko school okuta ne natural beauty obeba no wasra
wo de acha okra no de se na e bonus
wasra no wa ye ko na ne nsachi ayetum na ne na ho ayetum
yes e no na abaso
wasai ne body
yes e no na abaso
no wasai ne body se o ne no nante kakra na wuja no kofa nipa fofra no osu sa ho nam na sei o body no wasai no
na sei de se wasai no ade yi anyame abo na tuntum de
ubenya
ade abroni kura ntimi nya bi
yes
wo broni wo timi da ne broni sisi a wo ko hye fidie mu a wa na ne
broni
ko hye fidie mu no na ne tuntum
enye yie say ya de ne na ye best no wasra na ne na ho baby ayetum baby ayekọ
na me mpo de sra na obesa no mpo de se wona ho ye smooth na osra enye yie
wo de betiti ni kunu wo de betiti ni kunu ja no wakofa garia na wa de wa ya wugina we ntu wo pese wo
obo life agyeman kunu se o pese ni kunu nya broni ko
de ben esa no wo manya kuratwe mu beyie
eti esuban ne de See, and I can't win Yamin Samoni, a more friend pa, Diamasan Chame,
a bay,
a Yamiwo, Niaka,
where we
Debbie. Na the Ghanaian Times, the Democrats and Obama near schools no. Yeah, no. Almost do one to me do him 483,800 students and automatic placement no do him. Yeah, the Ghanaian Times, the Democrats are airborne one. Na the Ghanaian Times, the Democrats are no anymore, and the Dr. Asiama, however, to a Bank of Governor boss, no. And our daha. And was it Ziano? Wamu edi enough reserves agwo ya omo de be support import. Enti mu amu ba kra bronya niema no. Ba this am wamu amu de bronya nua. Ba this am na em so makra de da o. Ba this am na em say aka akra na be land because this year aka bo so memiensa aka October, November, December tino. Mu omo kra niema no de ba this am do omo kra ne sa. Obi dodo no kra de kra wo eposo a eba. Wo so omo enough reserve wo ho. Ya cha say Wamu edi bekra eniema aba oma wem tu pe mo amu pe dollars no ni nyina ho nsem ho the Ghanaian Times the Democrat bon ho amane na the Ghanaian Times the Democrat na obo amane na osim asante hima ekwakura ya chese doti ya womu eye mano no enra na womu edi ne koye ya chese the Ghanaian Times the Democrat enso de ho amane bo aba
yo I was for the Bocrata, me de Tuamoso. The Bocrata, your friend is a daily guide. Now, a daily guide, the Animha, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Nymphony Adaha, and as usual, ne right hand man, Ura Julius Debra, Chief of Staff, that hine, one also Adaha, no me say ya. Within an time. Na nana asante hima mami ni wo na ya pa ni wo na ya
Adami ade
majari
na
odame nko
be man guy
nesi na wusi siri
azu madam
na
David what we that be anu aye we enye unkomo na enye unkomo
ni unkomo na akọ consent
enye adwuma
consent na me can't Julius Debras
ai
me say oye dache hene
okay
ana obedi chief of staff no I will say chief of staff no obedi no some time ago no omaje amachi stable but na ayedinka say no dada
man e be di kan say
ai ba prosper bani
prosper bani
na prosper bani asay no dada enti na anu a yeso wonkoye national security a prosper bani sisi ayama no office wo Jubilee House in Chenwo we saw your advisor to president on national security. And Sisia president so I busy until when you no pon wetuno.
Aye.
Auntie.
Sana de na go he. Na I foot on fa WhatsApp na close on fa WhatsApp na.
Dey bia wa busy obe da akọ WhatsApp.
WhatsApp ne mu kra.
Dey bia wa busy obe da akọ WhatsApp.
Eje so ohun no kra na wakokutu no.
Dabi. Won woman penny kra na watu no fo. Wow, enti prosper bani owo ho but eni kasam ne say wo home theaters in office.
Oda be consider ozi ye me man go. O de home theater. Eje na odi hunwum kakra go tie ni tefa bia na wo hunwum.
Ogbonu krom no.
Ai.
La wani la ba la wani la ba.
And run across ho. Na o kwa wa na kwate ya na de.
La bani la wana la bani la wana.
Babra we onye wo. Me kwa ma so ai. Me ne yi adombo ati. Ya do waja bonza eye labor consultant. Ya ne Nick. Baba. Brahma je.
Me say otunyum na mamiana.
Ah, is that woof you know? Or say prosper bani ya na ko go to Omampanyimfo. Omampanyimfo why busy into hunu pon we to do. Enti wakope home theater. Ano do bodu krom nyom. Jimmy. Era de kwamra. Era de gabe. Beba to de December. Nyamiado boko. Nyamiado. Na yebisai. Ora Julius Debra ena all this statement bi ba ye. E brand this ba mu. E kire say obi a wanya appointment after 7th December. Fatu wansa ya na eye week ya. Ora Felix Kwachi ofusu. Dia ba betu ye nim say na wo ma set ya revocation committee ya. Wo mo bayin twetwemu nti wo appointment no. Edam kurojen no. Na I just say once I come back. And then besides another day. Because they say I feel be a Juma also got in a few years. It's about 9 months in you. 9 months. Now I feel my for me and then revocation we in the committee no Juma tent. Sir, I dear way Kwan Ben so the first address the revocation committee in Beboa.
I mean I made that super let me see for anywhere
at your virtues.
Say in democracy no yan I feel ni inti enema bebre over yi sua esi sua ni ye na so be kaya asem we ba yi di hunko bebre me no kasa be 3 times ka ni kan say nka omunya abutre a nka ebe yi ena omunya abutre ina kiki yi wo hu say ade no say afedi we tu be a say we tu Uma obi kotranfi for 9 months. Untua deka. Onye dise wo ka so ansa amra adwuma. Asema me bita super ne senti ye ne dai. Obetua mo ka na se obe mo dai. Because if you know man kotran na ebi ana enye ne kwan so a. So, it is a bibi am business say yinya abotre. Ye ni. Ye tuye bu nye hwi mu ya. Ibi anka 9 months ibinum still omo adwuma omo ni say ye wo ho no because processes no unfollow the due process no obi abetiafe so it ni na ya abotra ya ye ni ye nya power enema bi ya ye ina di ego gina sa gina game but me make say ye achia nsembu ye se omonka senfu se ade na si efifi mi yi ni ede to be ede to dia ene me encourage so omonya ntem na take humane decisions so for omo a ombe affected no na esi etianeka na esi etianeka because the process no didn't follow the due and no so ne aka ho asem they can yi ni am politicizing the there the shows the Ghana for betia say omo me involved na ebe affect am kwa no betia say na yina yakọ enim na yakọ enim so ni aye nhihye sa ne ma we ye mani sibio e say they aho kire ne ohaw ebre omama no ebre.
Okay, na ye bi say na chese mete wase ye kakra se ba se wo mo eye san hwehwemu no na esimesi obentene wo mo fa kwan papa so na ban ne recruit na to say yetu ya ni sika nyina ma no sa na tie
imagine no imagine because enye ne pe no you got to fee
okay
so na we say ya mfa no kwan paso the one we na say kwan pa there any normally labor relations there in sense we do be got to fee now we gonna say na say we na enye ne form so there na say utuaneka nje ne say utuaneka ekwan bi aso
Adia ba konso kra na yebisa ho nsem affect a kirekirefu bi ne adwumayfu bi ne se obi wo kra appointment na nye after 7 December ebi dia somewhere October mu the titiri wa kirekirefu ya wo ma declare wo intention se wo betie tuen wo be demonstration And so one more dear no Ghana Education Service no ekotrim said there be okra mudin ko pay rules so munso obi anko tenafie ade na affect mo ana ya tena wa basis abiri iti directives na odi two mo no one man fan ye adwuma yie ana say for political reasons.
No, remember, say for political reasons, and then the decision was not cohesive enough. So, because Nesenka, no in the national interest, not in a political party's interest. So, I think the decision was not cohesive enough. They didn't consult each other very well, and OBI and Yope. In the decision, Penifono, and answer chief of staff, I'm a directive. I expect to say it will affect everybody positively.
Okay. Na ye kwa ye nim ne sadie we ha productivity ana. Aban be se aban be ko me ba me de me kro fu ogum me ko me ko afoforo be ba no so be na dwe so o di we aba na me yi na frim ha o menu productivity ana.
Oko fa some about aban adwuma mu de main observation is for productivity nya adwuma. Mra President Kufuor this sentence point by one of the issues that Nankebe address is productivity in the public service. And the Yamana Yajuma. And this is a Minebuka idea. Desk give you a while as any back on the tram home, but only bear 4 on the home. How can you achieve productivity in a situation like that? In the IBA, as I accommodate, they introduce the issue of productivity. Now, you have acquired the first one, able to improve the work ethics, the performance, and the productivity of public sector workers. This is the form team.
Yeah, some. Na aya na sikansu ni ho. Anything etim ye ho adango dada do oh. Achechefo idie say information available on my table. Echere say ade na sika no omo betu omo kentu no ma hye da am sankoye validation bi wo makọ wo mo district, wo ma ba region, wo ma ba GS headquarters na kasa validation process. Meanwhile, ya form wo manya appointment letter, wo staff IDs na aka na ye do ma fa we nyina mu biem edili abesi sabri na to be a deliberate attempt to say okay sika no nti ndi yanjwenjwen so.
Mean to me can say sika ni ho because when him say obi e be fan in the public service and as public sector the only will be on finance clearance. How much you feel finance? It is a scanning wa into my clearance. It will be a man clearance in front of there. Now you say security between a car. Oh, now me feel the system now inefficient. So they be Americans as them way. Emra me require more fair ways. 2 months into America as a director for negotiation. 2 months into America, and I call your controller no. Because then say we initiate. So your ma appointment letter in the public sector, your ma accountant general, your ma will copy. What you say? Indeed, me advice I made a man or money at that time, no. So once I can't copy the pay, now will be a dummy file. I must employee, no. What you say? It will be a dummy file now. That dummy file is connected to the active file. It is me be na me health screening and medical if we na say metumi aye adwuma dia me de sa report number pep me the mommy department na me department forward it to controller and accountant general. It's just a button. You touch a button na nipa no ko active. Oko active pe na che so oye adwuma nti bosume so ante abosume na right to meet yaneka. And it's very simple. Local companies maybe was South Africa. They had about 55,000 workers. But you found bosume na ya found na itiauka. Argentina omude mu betumi atia obi aya fa no bosume na aka na Ghana ha e fo bi a just 3 months 4 months as na itianeka. Inti ye did no omo ye ma the following month itianeka. So, and we should change the way we work. It's just a matter of your friend redesigning the payroll structure such that the two payrolls, as a HR system now, a what department, everyone say fair wages, and as a Ministry of Education, or HR system level should be able to talk to the payroll system in controlling accountant general. It is when you press enough information about okay, normal verify the BBI it's only a press of a button. Then the person becomes active. Once he's active, he can be paid that very day. It is a system that says you see CBA. Now you're making sure that baby a controller, Ethiopia Kabia. There's a connectivity between the agencies and the departments and the payroll system. I say, oh yeah, sir. You be so crazy. Nothing. Why you can say we resign in a fee, Ministry of Education. Ha, let call a controller. Not controller a unify controller automatically. Oh, now you try control a ghost workers ness animal way. Now, it's unsaid. Mammy can we so maybe a very hard dream of being the common pet, but if you don't benefit from the inefficiencies in the system, they are not interested in cleaning it up. But we should look at the larger picture, the bigger national picture. Yes, mining is a problem.
Say tell for every and echo woman so a declared definite strike. From condition of service, yeah. Any day.
Politicians no almost one thing. Nanka Ubafra, Ministry of Employment, is the Ubafra. Can you hear say, Nka Uhe issues the Wunina? Now, what friend before? Now, we know more at trust. No more develop roadmap as to how to resolve all those issues. So, if you would time so, you know what trust. Yeah, engage you. Resolve. You beat me. Actually, you be in. They be call next year. Negotiation clearly were full proof. So, name me no two parties no. You get to the same as na. Obi ntumi nkɔ transit nkasa mekɔ demonstration and mekɔ strike. Name the lack of engagement of the stakeholders and the confer we number. Into the say ministry no. All engages and conform outstanding issues in no me omunye nhihye. Only omunye nhihye amasa strike na we na bit me year free. Name ofre baako na 6 months ofre ni bio. Uhuye near the other, and yes, I will be back. Two for almost yet to bonk support. They are very experienced people. They've been in this negotiation for a long time. If you would that out, would that out. So, if you no money share, no money kasa. Look, there is no issue, labor issue. Are we engaging effectively when you resolve? Yes, I won't pass away.
Ayana Labor Commissioner boa because there be an you Labor Commissioner Fred or no abayaka ebu crowd to me say aban you do for pa National Labor Commission you dia echo so no that say why you ma open when the wo
is the unwielding power of the your friend of the main kind of say the overwhelming power of the presidency. Because president now appoint you
executive powers in Equita no they appoint no.
Intino nipa no tekono. We say me ye bibi na anye president de and anya abine da awia ne yimi ho. Inti enu na say ye ma public services commission kwan. Na offer the nipa. So the presidency ni executive ni film. Yes, sir. It be to me any control over the situation. na aban no so njai say of politicians the omko share institutions mu so omko head. So the moment I over politicians na go share institutions onko head pe na bias apaho because on one case visit me president remember ho na me ko ka say young fine aban ebeko yama omo. But that should not be the consideration. As you may dear mountain in Sequoia, in this Abaya and yet the year, as so young who could do now catch a bunch idea way, and yet. So, the Biasma mechanic said, Nim dear, I could draw in touch, a who knew for so. If you have the knowledge, you should have the courage to speak to the knowledge. What I say? It is a minute work I say. Media who drew the Casa because the GD says my mechanic no correct. Monsieur, I have more and I'm more experienced and I make us. It's true, yeah. So be fixing the mechanic, yeah, on my challenge me. When it's a Juma, you always succeed. But I'm not for the baby. Now, it's time be quite far so far. The hook a crowd, you're doing kind of correct. So, Labor Commission decided on mechanic correct. Fair wages is also a kind of play. We can sanitize the labor environment.
Yeah, some more. It's we by no more because I na somebody go ha. One beka baby because could not do one more and back on strike. As I did a baby I do.
When you start negotiation,
yes.
At every stage, you have to engage them. So we need to crap on a engagement. So maybe I've been saying, Namia director, a minister Bibe can say, on free meeting. No, so a few way, I buy this car, the co radio Swako announcement. Say, yeah, track at you. Make us say, yeah, it's who I could have phone chief directors in Asia, any ministers here. Ubiati wudi na mama saso na minister say important na me say masa yen as labor people ayene enumi ejume and I say abai we cannot take away the right of the employee and for the labor unions to negotiate so uko radio suko kase won to akete just why negotiation opportunity ne free intimate na monye na sa on my mandate. Now you union for Nkosia. It is a mandate near zero increment. You go negotiating the Juma. See between negotiating zero amount. Semenya, which we pray Yemeni. Say, a Juman Gram, the amount to me. A number director, why be Minister Kasa? Then I'm the minister. I don't know what you say. What you say? It ain't see it to the full. Oh, yeah, many actually minister of friend. We teach you anymore and say, if we come here happy. And we catch and say, look, catch the president. Say, can be also on peace coming if I'm going negotiation. So, I feel no, we can't be more intimate. Yeah, workers, I could tend to move from between 9 and 10%. In spite of the fact that almost your money eventually, Omunje, MSI, OBIJ, Assembly back. So, Nami Niho, I'm sorry, I said, maybe me feel that maybe I can hold through. And I'm almost sorry, no, Minister Lokoye, a year announcement to radio store. Kabeti as me busy with Gruma. So, it is true, baby, we have good road, we have your in Indiana, I'll bet me a church money palatia say. And then I would treasure so yene workers no kasa.
Yeah.
We minister and no say we kasa chirubia anyhow. We now we do minister. On also dini labor baby. We be dini post. What I say. So we share my phone and a union phone. Kasa no so very important. And also boa and my name be kuye. Nemo mo no opa fa mo pa munjai abai nibi na that. O ya sadia enkoye.
Na into unions na na be so proactive and bibisa way because hwachechire fodie American wo mo unions si wo ma krado wo mo fa wo fair salary ban no ma sha se etete wo se wutu ya di us na nei Womakwa wunyehia mo no unions ne mbe ka hwe aya kyerɛkyerɛ Ford Gay na make. Uko bisa wo say wo munya mbe ye members because wo nhyase ntu ya di say papa.
Because eventually, whether he is or not, you will be a friend of free riders. Say, who a drum na union or a be an union member. And so negotiate affect
Yes.
From free riders. It's a profit no. They are a stakeholder group. So long as he's in the in organization, you should be interested in it. There's a union that you can assess. And this ain't can union no they care for the people.
Yeah.
The union leadership will be a PV in the ama the caring aspect in your papa. And that is the truth. That is honest truth. In the union also almost a choir, almost also relating with their members. The unions will be assemble, no one will be at time. Cooperate no cancer na amani dipano. Name say die badia no de mika na okoji priest. So union assistant to be honest. Say you at the penkane. Think it will be.
Baby, anobaya dance sound dey do komo. And nanu so unua me dance frau frɛ me shame nkran me dance. Na me shira. Jenny aye adom boache amponsa oye labor consultant on ne yene din komo enti wo chete wo for strike na wo che anamontu a aban atu efa aye appointment revocation ne ho a wadwen kire e wo ho wone sen Owura Julius Debra na den krata ba say wo appointment letter no be pacho aye after 7 December no say wo twentwen so kakra government communications. Aban kasama from ate ase se woma power bedwako bi a won behwe sensem no. Na wo de edem fan ne afa wono. Me ba to say enete edema 0201162 746 0201162 Ghana Montie sunie na ye bedin komo. Enkoma ye ba bedin so no. Mo be kan na no memedai DVL open kese pa ye de ni ginam ana ye hwe reform se ne no ma o ye wo DVL ho na number plate DP a be sesa be ye your friend DP plate a be ye stickers ene de keka na na be open kese bi o me nchen a sa adwuma we no so no odi mu tintiman pa na ye ba be boss an common sese ye
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Kaina for adwe chene fa 0201162746 0201162746 na yahwe akenkan bibia na yedi amount na wonso yaje wadwe nkyere na monim say weekend so ne ewomi na weekend edu ana akwansia we kura holiday abeto aso ebrada nya mbe ya doma ye bebe adwuma yi ho ye se akwansia si ha brimso bridge bridge me ne mo fada kabira ka ho asema brimso bridge akwansia sisi so because aka ne bridge ne kura wo mo nye rams bi awo no akwansia nsi ene mo ma ye rams ewo kwa wo mo de twese drive fo bedu on beto ombo yi enu mo na akwansia sisi wo ho eti brimso bridge eti say ye hwe ne ka ho asem say ye hwe ne ka ho asem ena me wo eye nana bujei ewo ye nchen oye CEO edema eye Finest Company Limited managers of the Adenta to do BRT terminals asa BRT nenya ayalolo wona
enwa
nana bujei When say ayalolo dem no mo issue
o sir
papa bi
me na me terminal manager but not ayalolo were my tenants
wo de wona wo hwe terminal no so eye tudu any Adenta terminals na je keke tudu de ha e na Adenta so de no
sanete
ana eno no wa na wo si ye na ayalolo for na be na wo manage ni say
Yo, medasi.
Pacha no be we na mami.
Medasi pa. Anope de ama meni aje say mama me kwan say.
Oh yeah. That's right.
The tiani say.
Yeah.
2019.
Okay.
2020 more. And tender bar newspaper muso okay. Manager for the property management. Our denta.
Okay.
And I may apply. May apply and may call tender. Me 2 other companies and they call. Now me were experience. Me na me a former manager award at New Achimota Terminal.
New Achimota.
Me na me manage.
Oh really?
The free hono so sabi munyina mo hu said ya kwasi aye. Me na me managing through that you know my minya experience.
Okay.
And because I apply and because of my experience me na me winning both contracts to do and enter.
Okay.
Na me call hono no. Adenta titru. Baby omo di terminal ne ko share no. Drivers bia person beba ho.
Okay.
Yeah me fa marketing manager. O konanti sa ko stations said ya be ya any STC for crowd be share. Esan kepesia state transport ba ho. Me ne metro mass. E ka say esan komo ma ho. Dia me kan nyina ubetimi aboni pa me contact wo mo e these institutions. Na me person omo ba. STC omo former deputy managing director. A friend Sintim Abuaje.
Yes, Sintim Abuaje.
He came there to inspect the place. If you go to Metro Mass, the chief executive was Mr. Edubuan. He sent his estate managers to come and look at the place. They all didn't come. So a white elephant. Me were workers, manager, marketing manager, securities. Make us say Ayalolo was operating from the other side. Omo MD, our office is a friend, Mr. Charles Annan. The American friend, he will confirm to what I'm saying. Yeah, be a home function. Timi bo ministry na man ye. In 2022, and the ministry taking decision say, yeah, the DVLA4 airbow.
Okay.
So I have letters to that effect. Na DVLA4 na don ba no, Mr. Buzi Agyeman. Sata on the
CEO, yeah.
Yeah, no, Omanya, Mana Maso. Even though they are can't Minja, Sa Papa Bina, Chinese Nibina, or what VIP buses Nibia, Freo, VVIP.
Yeah.
I'm what the letter by say, of a so be operating from there. Ministry said, Omo the DVLA for Bahunti. Omoma.
Which of the terminals?
Adenta there. So I stopped. The Oma Yantimi and Fa DVL for now, ma Mr. Juma, even though you know Makasewi and MPP free power.
Oh, okay.
You free power no. And NDC for buy. And no more say Omo the home DVL for said ya Canada no. It ain't be before fraud.
Enti Adenta DVLA office no na ehun historical antecedent. I just say ho abakosem no. Anya
new DVLA boss. He did nothing about it. Everything had been done before he came. The only thing was that he moved in. The buildings were there. They came to put in their furniture, painted it the way they wanted, and started working. But we have done the underground. Yeah. Ajuma wo hu nyina wie da.
Ade ato. Na ekono na baby e wono to say me ni menya familiar with.
But you say we race junction.
Me race junction.
Now call identity
buri wudi wani atre buri kwan na okay.
With the fact
right.
Ashaliboche
kwan say no you straight. Me fa say wo fra.
It will call before the Goyle filling station. You see it on the left. Big place.
Oh, okay. Mehu. Sasa kwa no kra na say no ma park. Ayalolo bus is here because
Ayalolo bus no almost one side. And I made me work commercial
side, you know.
So that is how it is. It in yes beer. DVL boss no buy in 8 months. And obey a miracle. And what dear Adenta DVL bar Adenta. It has been done. Yeah, what you may be.
Say one I will go so manage na.
Me pacho tama omu ba ya Yɛdi DVL for no ba ho nti no. Me free ho before say DVL for no ebeba. Ko na me management ministry na kasa. Say ho no me nyeska bia. Me ya adwuma wa tudua na me diska ne bia kotua workers ho ne ka. Security, manager, cleaner, gardener, omu nyina me na metua omka. Ma yes from 2019 the company na adwuma ne ma me up to 2024. Enam ubaye. Nti wa ba beji ho no mo. Na de mpesa de nti amani abre no. Papa yi ko radio station. Okwa na okobọ midin. See the home
current
DVL boss. Me omo the station mame. My managing 8 years. Me nyaka prekra ma aban to put the record straight. My managing 8 years. MPP by power 2016.
Yeah.
They want me 2019.
It's between 2019 and 2024, 5 years.
Thank you. But Obaha was it Yadimam will be 8 years. And why this kind of good bottom?
And holiday or Janica Sandy one can have
okay, or can baby, I'm
can baby, yes, a holiday one casa. A hundred crowd, you make kind or yes, say, one more dear ma for auditing. It's 1 billion shishimu, a fan when a cabby also about betu ye. It's not Sakono. Say, said I can a corner ye, a quite bay DVL for dear.
Sadet ye.
But I didn't now can see you on a drag your wabem. Say, no, send the same home. Because say you're not managing be man.
Baby, the chance a din say na all say me. No nti na mpese me ba radio so. Na ma dofo ti say papa yi obo mi din baby. Enya ba sam no kan. Na say ebe enim ni wura. Ada na oba ha no.
And pa frame. And the no kura woman say okay. Adento office say no ma bi an e work. Ba no kura you wan.
Enya ma ba na na wo so. Uba place in the been the mammy uncle only so corporate law kakra. Why ye chief executive? He must broaden his horizon. What do you mean chief executive or brow cassette say sabi?
What the addresses of
wouldn't say the documents in the year. Now to me kasi obi abeji na damfu ni minister nti dia mano. Say onye no onye sika ngunu butom na te ope so good ministry no chief director say go on and say
me say ansa na ehwo no wunya hwe wo ho a wo mbe convert say DVL for mra ho no wo na wo chefa wo mu ne ye de
bi bibia ho
okay
enti katama DVL for ne ba no ministry ni ya say be trance nanka o mama me facility no de samene ya de amame so DVL will have been paying some rent to me.
Okay.
Because me call your contract in your farm I bought tender documents.
Yeah.
Paid for everything, taxes and all before the contract was given to me. Enti dia kobaya mobile no me ni problem. Ya dia mama said I didn't be ye guarantee. Na so abagia hweso ye wadwuma. Unko sai nipa na o no se ogi sika no gu no bottom. Ojo ba ho no mo
ano sika ben na obeji agu bottom e fa.
What's me the whole rent na me sika gu bottom.
What they are renting him for?
Say eno na mpesa nka oba no ba kire me. 5 years na me tran ho no. Say me sika gu me bottom. Oba ho 8 months. Watimi make 10 million. Na wo adwuma wo ye bi na me ye. DVL so ni adwuma DVL for. Omo ye license.
Yeah.
Vehicle testing,
yeah.
Change of ownership,
yeah. Registration. Number plates.
Na me adwuma na ka me be ye hoya den. Say me be ye parking. Commercial side o say the rent here na ka magiska. Anya maso. Nti aden so call out of your way just to disgrace me.
Now what the DVL contract bia na?
DVL there habo, tema habo. Na me wo side DP plates no.
Yes.
Ye na near distribute. Na ho no mo no contractor there wo no. Na me ni ha na me deputy no ko sign here on our behalf. Yeah, about 12 companies and you distribute to DP plate.
Okay.
Now omo ya contract so the shemu say in 1 month obi a timi free company contract no mu. Nti NDC for winning on buy ya pe and was 1 month, you know, oh, here you be. Na contract na we. So I didn't want to contest. And you free. But me person me mount history because me tie no say obaye DP plate.
Yeah, DP then they can was
Oh, ade. Yes, starting. I distribute to DP plate. Please call Mr. Kwesi Agyeman Buzia. He was the chief executive. Mr. Tumasi, Mr. Addison. They are all in DVLA. Call them and find out. My input was into that DP sticker which came out. Now, on no buy or see obey Agyeman no angel. When you want the contract on
one case or your angel or say DP plate na a boy ka. DP plate in Crawford abuse no. Into your buy you no mo said Debbie yan fan cost sticker. Ya the cost sticker and no and ebeboa no na the wuni power the farm can ho who go drive 14 days to go be so na
he is a damn blasted liar. On can crack. Me press on can crack back crack. Anya onu na ye. Me say my boni padi friend Mr. Kwesi Buzia who was the former chief executive. From Mr. Tumasi, from Mr. Addison, now from Mr. Bona, all of them in DVLA. Na busa almost say in 8 months now obey no and obey yes hadiana na me pecho fre omumubi na busa say ono na ba ya obey ya na onim ho hwe obey ni ya wie bibia I started rolling out and the minister say Omanfo so say
but that time na
2022 we started the
not most started rolling out 2022
call boy no what DVF Muntaka DVLA
it's about the sign amaso
you started here no and the minister say people are complaining say taxes in nyama but it came with a little bit of increment and you know yenyai. So after 2-3 months in operation we stopped. We started doing this. Mr. Jerry, we started bringing out this. Yeah, the bar abonting.
But no, na taxes ben na ewo hon because
the minister said,
okay.
Yeah, you see that now.
Oh, that now for
okay. They starting rolling. I was the chairman of the distributors at the
time.
Yes. And you stop here. Ubaya wodenam and na wona ubeye say PVTS also yamfa and monyam ma honorable Osei former deputy speaker of parliament.
Yeah.
He implemented it. Mo ha high NEAT FM.
Yeah.
Dr. Osei Kwame, who is my colleague. Abie Peace FM long time. Ubeye NEAT FM. That's your phone. Managing manager wa na say oba be ya una ode bae dia won wade no waye
it's not just enough foundation no hoda
he has that wanya ho hwe me can pay me challenge no opa mon friend no radio so say oba in 8 months no so no na be ye bi me nim ne ekoso wo say yinum o ma me nkasa because me a businessman or the adwuma na ma businessman when mo adwuma no o ma na ya obeji free o munsa ma odi command kofo no odi ama o no o ma me nkasa aboa no odi anibra na eka wo waba ye ne ye adwuma no obeji free ensam adi ama wo nkofo and over ten radio so kasa te said
mo companies in the USA is about 12 companies
munyina na wayi obi adi and one odi ni nipa aba na DV no on say
were you not doing something right?
Oh opanyin ye ministry ase o ye ministry ase
yeah
bibi o honoma upfra ubehu na papa is the way o si adwuma na ede ama no onhwe so nye hopping from radio station to the other no amwa no because who kasa yenso ye be kasa oni manufacturers no de ode ya omo manufacturer DP plate no and DV no onim adwuma na oba no ni experience wo adwuma no onya bia onpe obi no onkyere no na onya adwuma no na onya radio station na okasa no
na meba mo na mutwa DP plate ase na mutwa free China
do kan onim dia oka
anya no gre
enipa miensa omutwa DP plate no any DV no me do opa be do be call office akɔhwɛ factory omasi any baby omu produce machines no
material
uti da material DP sticker no ye will company wo ha government DVL nini yeah agreement
okay
yeah be yeah and fofi and water but there no cry procrastination with DVL side and a man a buyer obeto so what be ye ye pega na ye o ye adwuma hwe so ye but and say ni padin go obi en obetra o say ni din na for me pa cho mo mfra no na say the American gun so no beboa then the interaction will be nice
producer try so best have contact into
Ghana me kwa sempa me friend na odwane because we see me ni contract me pa cho me contract wa ha me pesa me di free one na me di ko two me to me boase na ma kire o tamapi ade ne ba newspaper mu application me di ko ye ye ma me award letter acceptance letter ni nyina me wo ha and the contract me sign ye ni nyina wa eti how say uti be call radio so ko ka say mo hwehwe ye hwehwe na che ne kura ye hu no na buje sabi madi bone ben e na mo hwehwe me achi me amu me onto no boase no onye adwuma me mpesa me meka sate so no ye panyin me ngu nanim ase but many ngu manim ase
me as stands now no when DVL ewo ensem kanye bi ana
oh meja bibia wazo aje adwuma no ye je chiredi odi amani pa foforo mo ye nyina ye Ghana fo ade mpesa me kire nse DP plate no enipa na ye ho adwuma e na oba ye e na obaji ye na odi amani pa foforo eti won to no bo ase die sa adwuma ne ko ye nim eti okasa pia onu na ne ho be kire no
meba mame nko se okasa pia mame ko ye Julius wo na ye no eni enkomo dodona felogas na oye DVL boss Julius Martin nyame adom bako na onso okay ye de nyakopa ase na no benada no nana bujo o se ati say nana je so
o magino so
ya afi no ba bi o we ne ti yo okay good na
first of all, with Nana Buje,
okay.
Now, I want to know in what capacity is he talking about DP plate, this DP plate in Yaman, as he or Nana Buje? Because Nana Buje, let me let you understand this clearly. When I came into office, now opening then I have not seen your letters around. I also wrote to the Ministry of Transport. Go there, you have commissions there. The letter is there. I wrote to the Ministry of Transport. Then I wanted to have a board. The Ministry of Transport also went to Cabinet for approval. There is a Cabinet approval to the DP sticker under Jomama. I can't sign my brother. How many minutes does it take you to sign a document for implementation of a project? Signing is just about it's 4 documents you sign. One will be kept by the one executing the contract. One will be kept by the DVLA. One will be kept by the legal department of the DVLA. So how many minutes will it take you for you to just sign a contract? It will not take you more than 5 minutes. But only God knows why you guys were not able to sign. So if you did everything and you were not able to sign, and I have come to sign, you want me to say what? Let me give you another instance. The DVLA digitalization of the system. It was started by the NDC in 2016 per your own document. But the NDC could not complete to sign.
Yeah.
Then Mr. Buzia came to sign. Who took the credit? Didn't you hear them go and say that Barbia has done digitalization at DVLA? Didn't you hear them saying that? So why don't you apply the same principle when you fail to sign a document? And I even went to cabinet. I even went to my minister to go to cabinet to seek approval before I signed.
Me pacho, mami bisa we yo. Ansana enkomodie ne beko so a what they call cabinet for approval no. na enkomodie bi edda ho dada say former administration na on be change play to stickers
on social media when Mr. Buzia went to meet the NPP communicators. That's the only time I saw those documents on social media. When the gentleman approached me, because I wasn't having a board then, the best I could do is that the minister acts in the absence of the board. So I had to take the money, I had to take the document to the minister. So the minister sent it to cabinet. Cabinet, to meet the cabinet infrastructure committee, they gave their approval that we can go ahead. The minister also signed to it. Then we came for execution of the project. So whatever process they went through, I also went through that process to get the project executed.
Okay.
But then I saw the documents on social media after I was talking about it on Asempa FM.
Okay. Meaning, say, you are not disputing the fact, say, na earlier arrangements we are also.
No, but I said it. I said it on Asempa FM.
Yeah.
So, the documents I saw later on social media, then they were also making that same arrangement.
Okay.
But if they claim they were done, how many minutes will it take you to sign a document? So I also say,
Nana, walk.
And done over 30 achievements. Is that the only one they want to take?
Okay.
I'm not
Okay.
in competition with anybody about hard work.
Okay. Mami bisa when so answer mama nana bem adenta office no and also na arrangements ben and na never ho dada.
Adenta office today a big thing here. You did Emma Nana Buje for management. That he should manage it. The former minister of transport, Honorable Asifiyama Ediman, for management. Myself, minister, chief director, any other leaders at the ministry, in the month of February. We met Nana Buje, who has rented the building to an individual for wedding and a baby party. And when we asked, that is what has been going on for a very long time. So the minister asked him over there, said, where does he keep all, where is the money he makes from this?
Julius, now we say Nana Buje rented or the amount crofobia.
It's on the phone. We saw it well, and nobody told us. That day was just fortunate for us to be there on that same day. With our naked eyes. I was there, the Minister of Transport was there, the Chief Director was also there, and other leading members of the ministry were there. We all saw it. And they told me the Minister asked us, so all these things that you guys will be doing, the rentals of the place you will be doing, where is the money? If it is able to show us where the money is.
But Nana, yes, so what they are renting now?
Time omo yes omo ba ho no mu no. Me security for cry everywhere. Ya hand over. Ana di ayalolo wo nipa bi o ye friend Nana. Ana mimi ni ho ana o de ko rent ye. Nyame na me de rent.
Eti anya wo na wo de rent.
Nyame na me de rent. And the minister can say me run office.
Yeah.
Na me ba me ne sa na no wo DVL no. Omo MD me the number be ma friend no. No fa na ne number. Me wona na ne number.
Eti na anya wo na wo de rent.
Na me ba me pese me clear bibi. Unim. O pese odwane free aye no ho. O si ana onim asiama pa. Unim Minister of Transport no. Ya do ko honum ntia se ono na me I went through a contract.
Nana wo de the substantive matter here.
Young clear one by one.
But me too.
Enya se asiama na de ma me. Aye tender ba newspaper mu. Newspaper publication.
Okay.
And me apply here.
And we pass it through the process.
Don't make it look like say minister no minimum nti and otamo juma na de.
Now your sole source na.
Dabi. Okay. We have about 3 companies. Competitive building.
Okay.
Tender.
Okay.
Me will be what is.
Okay. Now, Julius.
Nana, yes, when we met you at the building, I don't know residence or that was at the time. Right? When we asked you, say, again was Adema was say, manage it. Say, obedi again a currency. What will be the case? Say, the nigga will ask for money from you, not the person who is renting it without your knowledge. If what you are saying is true, because Ministry of Transport, they omu di mawu. Omu of us are omu di mawu. And the reason why I'm saying that what I say is not true. Because after I called you on phone when you were not willing to hand over the keys to my guy, I called you on phone and you started insulting me on phone. You do remember? I had an exchange with you on phone.
Okay, Julius, maybe beside this, maybe just.
Let me point on truth in his statement. After I called him on phone, about a month after, he was still not willing to give the keys to the DVLA guys to rehabilitate the place. If I'm lying about that. That's the last time I called him on phone. He was not willing to give the keys to us. So if you have handed over the keys already, how come we still hold on to those keys and we're not willing to give it to Mr. Boda and Co? What kind of lie is this?
Okay, maybe Mr. Julius, Nana Bujei, why you be more penachenana?
It is the ministry who will determine that.
Okay, but one person, what are you not privy? Say bia kosua it is Nana Bujei Biano.
I have a meeting with the minister today on this issue.
Okay.
I can bring the public. I'll let the minister call and also bring the public.
Okay. Because okay, BB say.
I am on this issue not because I want to destroy. I don't have any cause. It's old enough to my father.
Okay.
I don't have any cause to destroy. But when I went to Kimbu, I'm giving the Kimbu office to operate. When I went there, all the ground floor, I go there right now. The ground floor, I think 2 offices or 3 offices on top. Those offices have been rented by the same Nana Buje, and they are saying that they can't see the man, and they are not willing to go out of the bed because they are contract to the man has not expired. How do you expect us to go occupy to sack them and occupy the office?
Okay.
If I'm lying, it's on the top 4. I think they are not going to rent cable office to people, and they are saying they cannot locate him.
Nana Kimbu office.
Winning Papa way. I'm saying onim what is contract. No, meba.
Okay.
Onim what is contract. Me wajuma e dia mamia a legitimate.
Okay.
2020 and I'm sign my contract.
Okay.
I'm in the Ministry of Transport. I work contract. In the first way, only locus you work for Ministry of Transport. I work for Ministry of Transport. I don't report to you. If anything, the ministry has a chief director, planning officer, and other people. You are not part of it.
Okay.
Now, who just a winning minister and said the also minimum chairman, so you can veer off your area. So who babe check it? How do you give me the key?
Hold on. Nana,
when contract,
it has been established. Say a quantity a contract. Legitimately. That is what. Okay. Yeah. So the point is established.
Clear something. This man, me call will be the Bashiru. That was your managing director of
Julius,
I'm coming. The contract to manage which are not disputed to manage Adenta and Kimbu and DVLA are going to invade. The best is if you have done was to go to court. Tell him now to go to court. I'm telling you to go to court.
Because as I said, but do you agree? Say also Wakase
the Adenta office because what you are saying.
Say Adenta office ready for now. They also were jamu.
We are going to take the Kimbu office to let him go to court.
I take Kimbu office and to more kwaje.
Of course.
Hey, I don't know. Say contract that's so.
Master, Kimbu office to BVLA will occupy it.
Oh, okay.
To go to court.
Okay. All right.
He has a contract to maintain it, and BVLA is going to use it for 24-hour service. Let him go to court.
Okay.
So
okay.
The Ministry of Transport said,
but Julius.
I'm coming up. Please, let me finish. You should go and see as Mudi Ademami. Now, the same ministry, or the Ademami, the same ministry is giving it to DVLA. So the court should look into it. I dare him, he should go to court.
Julius, what finding out from the ministry? And your contract or can't answer me?
Yesterday, I was with the minister. The minister asked, there was an issue between local government and the Ministry of Transport. That is the only reason why we have relaxed. The issue this is, the another concept was put under Ministry of Local Government.
Mm-hmm.
But the building was erected by a loan which is being serviced by the Ministry of Transport. So the Ministry of Transport said that I cannot build this building or try this building for you guys to be in need and say you are reporting to Ministry of Local Government. Because the concept of our loan was that and say Mupa Nipano Embra Emma Church for the Church for will send the people to their outskirts so we can decongest Accra. That's the concept of the Alulu. So the concept fell under Ministry of Local Government because they are supposed to work with the Church for who sell and they are for the local government. But the building was constructed by the Ministry of Transport. Sometimes someone say that okay, they take one building and give one building to our agency, which is DDLA.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? So that is the only provision. Just yesterday, the Minister of Transport and local government minister have settled this issue, and they are willing to give it to DDLA. So if they settle the issue, and the Minister of Transport is saying that DDLA go and take this building, you Nana would just say that you have a contract and the building is supposed to be managed by you, then you have to go to proceed to court.
Okay, are you saying you are taking instructions from the ministry? Okay.
No. I don't have any issue with issue.
Okay. Ekwana me person that may establish your kono so ye.
And I'll carry out that instruction legitimately.
Okay. All right. Na 90 said your Julius Okre can no say on instruction will take you from the ministry.
Me person nyina yesua de kakra. Say oye chief executive na onim contract e ma werho pa. Say me wo contract.
Na no or taking instructions from the ministry.
Ministry no want me for letter mreme.
It's a ministry na say one more
it's one committee ko gi letter.
There be another the or say the minister instructed the minister no the building no amano. It's a woman that you have to deal with the ministry because
ministry no problem.
That's what you're saying. Yeah.
Since 2024.
Yeah.
Ya to abawie ya pe 9th December. And NDC tax but pam me workers in every.
It's another net akwa won ministry.
Yeah, as I'm talking to you now.
Yeah.
Since 9 December, I've not set foot in my office. The other time I went there, I went to take a document from there. And no ministry, no Ukrainian they have breached the contract. So me person me 2 years ago,
yeah.
The contract must be restored before we talk about anything.
All right. Okay.
The minister wrote to me, say, by 15th August. My account sumra my fa mo betwa contract inum. And my reply and say, until me twa contract inum. We have to right the wrongs first. Say of Framenia Trans. Now a kwankura NDC for na baji terminal hono. Me ko tra me office we are. I feel say for account sumra.
Na fe no baba betrim. Okay, akwani ya me no beto asan komo no so ba ye ni Julius in na ye jan. So Julius am said that point has been established.
NDC for Atoji building I'm not into that.
Yeah, no crowd enya no put dey discuss it. Enya no dey discuss it. Good.
That the Minister of Transport, Honorable Bukari Joseph,
yeah,
has given me an instruction to occupy the building.
Okay. All right. All right.
And I can't go and eject them out like ejecting files from their from their end coup. So I'm saying the building, there is a letter from the minister giving me that building, and I'll carry out that instruction. If he is not happy with it, he has the right to go to court.
Okay.
When I'm moving from radio station, he said I have the duty of giving accounts to the public on whatever has happened at DVLA.
Yeah.
DVLA is a public institution. It's not for anybody and must not be in anybody's pocket. It's everything that's transpired over there must be well informed to the public. So,
okay.
But if in any of my interviews, I apologize, but I will take the building.
Okay, better say.
I will take it.
All right, Julius, that's say anope.
Thank you.
Okay, enti nana ose so waka bibia ti afache no na mum ose building the minister instructed. Internet say no between you, your company and the ministry. That's right.
The person me trying say.
Yeah.
Sir, also apologize, sir. Me, I no hard feelings. Sir, mama, the way o think radio so hanani, aguma ni mase. Sir, yeah, if you locus ban. What
what dispute so
only locus. He has no locus.
Yeah.
We are German Minister of Transport. I work for Minister of Transport. Yeah. The two of us are all chief executives. Yeah. I don't report to you. Me report to Mano. It is Kwambe so and was say me me for the document information. Or no why he has no locus. Me person me chance onye obia.
DVL those points no establish number 1.
Onamu graduate so keka sansam no. Na onim.
Okay, and
onim contract. Onim contract.
Ono ne de ono na ntina hu se bibisa ne direct question.
Adwuma no fofo no ne ho popo oye oye service o DBL wonim hwe
nana batwe hwade de nana nya bude nana de hwade de menko nana batwe hwade de menko nana nya bude nana tio nana tie ne establish who say no but I will not allow you to give it to him because what some substantively they say yeka na eboa so adias here it is say no mehu
bibia
na Julius Crown soon dispute you say we
no okoka baby say paper
and had one say
wadwane won say ma proven enra me kwa sempa me ko kire enti wadwane na wode me ko bobie ho enu me ko I will write to him and he will go and answer it.
Okay.
We should stop this revolution. Coup Ghana and your government for front Aba. So you take over, you don't denigrate people.
Nana say maybe say we the enwe hia ba kon. Kim Budie. On see the minister direction so on take over.
It's never true.
Oh,
the minister knows what is right. No, don't go there. The minister cannot just instruct you say Abraham what contract kokoje. Now obeden obeje.
Obeje good. Then maybe say
it's never true.
They are working on any giddy o.
That be me can but person we can forcefully humanity say they all can enya juma. Or your chief executive he has signed contracts with people in DVLA. If somebody can do that to him.
Enti dia membi sane say minister atwero wo campaign ne say by 15th August ne so atwam.
Me the letter command.
And I the letter akwa no say what letter no kwa bia. Awo phone so.
Yes, me the chiro.
What the letter command say enwama bi anko ye nti monhwera montena se enhwe se enwama
no
na what the office na say our account bi a what the ababe kire no that the case
na me contract ko breach no what's up a scare free me now officer minimum dia meye I've been in business for more than 30 years it me no when me deal and
for now no Kim Budie no and kwani dia sika no ba o company
that be say nipa from 9th December 2024
yeah
me step foot to my office
oh okay
NDC tax
and that's a 1 year o and chena 1
year minister I say or instruct you obi o magic key na one this o man na team no are we moving
o contract ni so ngui
2027
yeah
have a contract for 2027
okay
so they should know whom they are dealing with
okay
chief director no ho Madam Mabel Sego then planning and MCS so free ho go there and ask and to be young radio so be throw tantrums say na buje ya we no cry chin ye nya no why do you talk like this
oh but na ko twa wat wan kame no kasa ko wa ma
ma wa sampanra afena no pa so wo ko minister ordinary no kasa he doesn't talk you write and sign say na buje hand over your keys to this man na kwankra sa minister no obetimi akra letter na ma me fesa me twen Ghana no obi adio opa o mefa mi koyoko na me control ha no akire kwankra me work contract up to 2027 they breaching me contract since December 2024 wonka ho hwe then uba say be ya konta na minim dia me ya na
okay
officer me ko je adwuma say me ko diagro I went there to make money because I'm a businessman.
Yeah.
And my way minister no boni na danfo ni sa was danfo ni Bukari. So that's it means ya do ko to say na danfo ni mutin wa do ko to DVL na. Is that what you want to tell me?
Okay.
Me I went through proper contract.
Yeah.
And this is what you have in your hand. And why do you say you want to bring the honorable minister in? Say minister intimidate me nyajuma. Why do you do that?
Okay. Enti nana say ya establish no ma bi wa ha.
Good, thank you.
One, ya establish say obi antimi nka say wunni contract with the ministry.
Thank you very much.
it has also been established say ministry ni here bibi wo ho a it is a woman by writing simple say ministry ni per se wo hand over na what the man company be it should be
in writing.
Thank you. Now woman the abroad na aya dance na wo any further decision to take.
Thank you very much.
Take. But as it stands now, dear, now what can say NDC tax be able to take you? One more that's what just go.
Of course. Parking am here now almost just from December 9th up till now. I know the minister need to make some because one call for the go hunty. He doesn't want to call me to. I've written to him. The letter is here. I've written to the minister.
What responded to?
No. 14th August, they call here. So I'm making a reminder to him by next week. Master, with him, Omano, Yang Nadio. A buying for Froba and Chester, Minyagan and you.
Yeah.
Why do you treat ourselves like this? Not this DVL boss. You went on radio to destroy my name.
As I want their help. Yes, said they work. Me who video ni bia. Yeah, I understand.
Now would the Marco tell radio say, "Ya parachi the cry nyano." What local? I am a bufu cry.
Na wapaucho.
What locus ben o?
Wapaucho.
Na what? We name the right.
Wapaucho.
Why chief executive?
Anope wapaucho. Or say, wakwa baby no wakwa Wabekan has a opaucho. Na mum. The minister are directing himself on
the minister cannot direct him. Then the minister doesn't know what he's doing.
Okay.
The minister directing Obise on Kone Nebujo say Obejaya Lolo of it. Then the minister doesn't know what he's doing.
Okay.
I want to state it emphatically. Minister bet you at Tran office. No afraid will say Jerry Kona Kwaji will be a Juma. Sanya Yano. Abro nu say
contract.
Hey, now essentially government account abambo. Judgment that in Yadino. Yeah, no more fear now.
Enti Mejibe di say minister na directing the but so my. But Mejibe di say processes ebekoso
Julius cannot come to me. On to me, mama. I need a letter
from the ministry.
And I give you the letter should not come. The other time minister needed a letter bring me for some fa accounts are made by 15th August or my delivery service. They drove to where I was.
No,
they called me. I showed them my other office in Rich, not Rich.
Okay.
So they went and deposited the letter there. So there some one more can say you hear me. Locus ban our hear me. Who hear me no contract.
Okay.
You deal with somebody who is a party to a contract. Anything related to my contract, I don't need to show you.
Okay.
Me pardon me.
And no party has been established.
You can't station that me ba. Me person muhunu kra. Come in fan chiro.
Yeah.
Because you have no
locus. Now
who kasa by heart.
Okay.
Ajuma was why you me see PVTS. Yamfa na siema osewusu. Sa sticker no kwasi buzia tam ye de ba ye. Onya hwe. He want to make himself say, "And me buy 3 years, 3 8 my year way. Who you there? Who make it 10 million?"
But now administration the party take you over now the time cross as implement and
they be now making
time.
Put my main stay way clear. And then I was so called say I'll make it 15 million. Ajuma we be na me. Maybe I was going there to park cars and offices. Offices for the 5 years. Go there and see so be by GBA. And then I for they can be test witnesses to it. Nobody, because the place are there no one. You have a commercial you cry yenyabi. I better radio so can't try to me so.
Nana, you better say because you're not clarity wa ha you put you on record. That should be a same by him say in command in the D. Bedi ho adanse ama you say the best say the so do no akra kan no. Say the minister no measurement is necessary steps we will be taking because contract ewo ho and a minister na ka say on budget dine into on budget nya no hunu keke.
Thank you.
Enti eyade a officially no you be informed now what further decision be we taking now officially no mayor where say Julius so your minister no be no maybe any so watch no.
Thank you.
Now for further action be
because the minister no need chief director kasa e kasama say Julius no can minister can never say chief director nene kasa nchire say papa no contract. He cannot say that. And as I say me ready say me minister bekasa. I say I write it wrong so no.
Yeah.
What might be taking me over from December up till now no. Now me control my office here. Then you can bring me to the table.
No, Minister Atias, yes, sir.
He knows it. I don't have to tell him.
Okay.
Juma will be taking over illegally, Now
almost a year.
Almost a year. Now I'm framing. No, it won't happen.
All right. Now, at the end of the evidential, say management for be near war. I
don't want to know.
Okay.
Because protein crisis
oh, okay.
You know NDC tax. You know them. You know how they have been handling people.
What we NDC for?
Of course. They marched up to the place, drove all my workers away.
Okay. All right. Nana, ya dance say obabeka ya de anybody achire pa. Ya de anybody ya mi shira pa. Oh yeah. Am no me kura ani awai.
Julius Sudan ka say apologize. That alone is a relief to me.
Thank you. Thank you. That's what that say. Nana Buje CEO, Finest Company Limited, managers of that Adenta to do BRT terminals. What the other niggas say? Adebo
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wepi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized, feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia Wendy 100.19 Koma. Yedi ye from a DVLA any a year the Finest Company Limited for said yana and Komono Echo. Nina no fa a contract bia aqua say a them. Nti the etibiano na DVL see you cry yes so be respond be quickly. The producer be contact no. Na yaje sa response no. E dey free ye DVL. Boss on beka ya na no benada no. Many DVL boss said in komo extensively wa ha. E share reforms a e koso e wo eye DVL ho. And he said ya na emunsem etie. My main messages in the be a bra no beje the quick rebuttal. Meshach Asante Ewaha Meshach Asante okay Ewaha Ose. So what at all is Mami Gertrude Tokono, the former Chief Justice, is looking from Ghanaians, or does she see herself as superhuman being than others? Nobody survived the laws of this country, including even the president, not to talk about her. She should know that the seat of Chief Justice does not belong to her family. same constitution that was used by the MPP government to remove Charlotte Osei as YEC chairperson is the same constitution that had used to remove her CJ. So why is she crying now? Or is she more human being than Charlotte Osei? She can go to every court, like including International Court of Tribunal. Where you measure Kasanta. But me call Amanda now. Julius. Ahomane so. Yeah, Uncle Julius.
I believe you were not fair to me at all.
Oh.
I was listening to Nabuji insult my integrity. I don't know.
Oh, Debbie will say, and the crowd there.
It's not for me. No, I've said, Makabe Biwa Wena Harwa. Sorry, the main issue is Julius Dubukote, I have not cited any contract between him, Nanabuji, and the Ministry of Transport.
Yeah.
I am only working on the instruction and the letter given to me by my minister.
Yes.
And I will not relent in doing that. So if he has any issue, he should go to court. So that the court will say, or otherwise or not.
And also, baby, and now.
Common sense should tell the Nabuji, common sense should tell him. Who the Nabuji, you still want a contract to manage a building. And you put the money in your pocket. I don't know what the contract entails. So I don't have a problem with that. But now a government institution is using the thing to service the people of Ghana. And you are there saying what?
Julius, now or can be said. Well,
and then you go and say, I don't know anything. I am just 38 years. And I'm chief executive of an institution. I will not insult him back. I pray that I get to the age he's gotten to. So I will not insult him back. But what he did tells me, the age of Methuselah has something to do with the wisdom of his son.
But yeah, establish your point of view, Julius. And they are establishing a new back on the say. Ministry in any Nanabujewa contract. So what,
I don't have issues.
Excellent. And now also
what I have cited is the letter from the Minister of
Transport. But also contract now.
To take over the building.
Excellent. I agree. But
I was there. I was there with him and the minister. February 2025. When the minister was asking, he was able to answer. Today is on air talking plenty. He should not have meet at the ministry. He should not have meet there. Because if you have a contract to manage a facility and someone else has taken over, the best you can do is to go to court.
Okay, Julius, I'm saying another grandpa and ya wo mpona be catch in on court because on the ministry no and the work contract and contract be sa wo ha e da bia enya wo na se wo e minister and it is so but
the minister has given me instructions which I'll carry it out.
No problem of you taking instructions from your minister.
You should go to court.
Okay. Okay, Julius, I understand, but I believe say officially there's a ministry no so communicated to Nana Buje. Do you also admit?
I don't determine for the ministry.
Everything I make say.
I'm saying that I've not seen Nana Buje's contract, which is not in my table.
You need not to see. You need not to see.
I need to carry out the instruction of my minister. So I'll carry out that instruction.
Okay.
That's all.
All right. It is a saying the Kimbu office no Dabena Moko. Now, Moya aware say yes, Crophobia or Muklemu some yendis if I could take you over. Are you aware?
It's not true. So this is what happened. It's not true. Mayor, Mr. Alupi. Enemy echo facility no. Yako honu. Down there, no, a 2-story building. Down there, no. Nana Buji, they are renting it past. Up honu. I think 3 offices out of the 14 offices have been rented out to institutions. Now, I don't know who is claiming say, because of what I explained to you earlier. So that one is an internal government issue I will solve.
Yeah.
Okay, but the people we are asking them to exit, they paid money to the Nabuje. So if you pay money to the Nabuje and I say that NDC guys have come to occupy the place, how come your occupiers are still there?
Okay, so I think
the occupiers who are there are no people who were the place was rented to them by the NDC, and it is the Nabuje people who are still there. Go there right now with your camera. The shoe, one who sells the so naked.
But
So
what to me prove evidence say what me tue sika ma Nana Budje company.
They told us.
But say at some point say menya sure say illegal because Nana Budje
illegal.
Okay, all right.
I'm only disputing the fact that the NDC guys are not taking over anything.
Okay.
Because your occupants are still there.
Oh,
your
okay.
Occupants are still there. It is only the toilet. Who said toilet war anymore, which is being managed by the boys at AME. How does it say they've taken the entire building?
Okay. Right now, no.
Nobody is afraid of anybody in this country. But we must respect each and every one.
Yeah, I understand. It's right now, the whole dear, you are just taking instruction from your minister.
Exactly.
And Nana Budje so be on the ministry in Koka because on the ministry no contract.
Between him and the ministry.
That's right, exactly so.
Thank you.
Yo, me da say Yamin Shopper. Okay, good. Yane aya Julius ni kwe tete na yene no edin komono AK Lugas or ye CEO ewo DVL. Iti clarity no and ye bi onza asam de ye be fa ha. Clarity near the ato opefe na feni ye ho the way out. Ye ho the promisebre. Need 100.9. Times we say ye the apomodene no so emun sam bebre. Why?
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Adama Mazrio. Ghana Montie in here when needs 100.9 Richard Adi from Asama. Also Kofi Wayo once said MPP will steal the nation Ghana with pen and it will be very difficult to detect. Kofi Wayo was right. What Oral detected was a tip of the iceberg. Dr. Bamia is the richest of all the MPP flag bearers aspirants. Even the wife is richer than Honorable Kenneth Japan Brian. How did you know? Richard, how did you know? Thank God for the life of Hope Senadoye, who is prepared to expose some of these corrupt officials. Magjari, my good friend, Prince Kwabena Jemate, aka the grassroots general, is laying the wife, Victoria Sumwa, to rest at Kwewu, Granting Krum tomorrow. The grassroots general, my deepest condolences. Yo. Okay. And Richard. Where's a good morning to Mark Jerry? My name is Ebenezer. Fabinya. The Galamsey fight will be won at all costs because government is determined. The 9 months is doing a yeoman's job to bring the menace down. Applause to them. Regards to TDC boss carried Makafui. No nekpeku. It didn't mean to me money here down. No nekpeku. Any question answer Peter. PSC Tamashe Yard. And I say, Alai Baba said, currently the presence of Honorable Alahadi File of Hussein MC of Lankwantanan Medina is positively felt in municipality. Although removal means you are no longer at post, irrespective of the circumstances. Can IGP Dampari also called for his reinstatement as COP because his retirement is not due as CJ Tokunu is calling for a reinstatement as Supreme Court judge. It is some people who is wrongly advising former CJ Tokunu not to give up. Unfortunately, Charlotte Osei went to the same path, but the results are clear. She should keep cool. Alai Baba, that's it. KK the Free American Town Kaswa. Osei AKGBC give Baomi another chance. Hey. NDC are totally disappointed all Ghanaians and their resetting has collapsed. Kudos to Danai Henkai, AK Kade Golden Boy. When the Ghana Medical Association, just like the Nurses and Midwives Association, has spontaneously gathered courage to criticize Mohammed's government with threats on Galamsey fight. People and associations must be consistent like McJerry of NIT FM on issues and not too biased. Unless Kofi Yarini that commando. It doesn't work come to my down. And no Kadi Fianya. I say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. It seems to me that we have all engulfed in corruption too much in this country. Since the inception of this computer placement system, every time there is corruption here and there. Why are we doing ourselves? And then Mr. President, Tamashep need board. Boy, dear, one board member or party. Citizen Francis said things are falling apart. The NDC's economic policies are in shambles. People are being killed. Water bodies are devastated by Galamsey, and the dollar has started rising. It's rising, and this is not the Ghana that we deserve. But that's Wait a minute, Jerry, we need 24-hour economic jobs, so not tariff increment. For the past 8 months, tariffs have increased more than 250%. Why? Amisco Spelele said kudos to all leaders who attended the funeral of Asante Hema. Indeed, Asante Mai have lost a remarkable queen who made significant contributions in the Ashanti Kingdom. Gomez Adomi Peletu said, my dear delegate, let's vote for Dr. Baumia to lead us to victory 2028. Anyway, regards to Hajia Savia Mohammed, next National Women's Organizer of the MPP. Where's a good morning to you, Mark Jerry. MPP members should stop talking about Galamsey because in the attempt of governance, they have failed. They failed totally. John Mahama and NDC have come to save us, save our motherland. Emmanuel the free Bote man. Where's a Mark Jerry? Why is politics dividing us? Ghanaians, we have to come together. We are one people. Yawaje the free Jama se buenim atonoso. 8013. Odinjinaba. Where's a good morning to Mark Jerry? Greetings to Dr. Baumia and Honorable Ken, Quartermaster General Taifa Jenyami Street. Abeledi Free Nungwa said, Don Mark Jerry, Dr. Baumia is the best choice of the MPP and Ghana at large. So I'm pleading with the delegates to vote for him to give us victory come 2028 general elections. Greetings to Carlos Ahinkra. Jomo Pokiase Festus. Also, the best any leader can do for this country at this juncture is to introduce pragmatic policies to curb the Galamsey menace. Looking at the gravamen of it, unfortunately, we are not just losing our water bodies and aquatic habitats, but also our vegetative cover, which has an adverse repercussions like famine. There is also a potential breakdown of law and order. We say the government will secure power by neglecting the welfare of Ghanaians is now confronting false opposition from workers, especially too. My worry is what is being done with the proceeds from the gold board that the government is loudly publicizing. Fellow Ghanaians, this is the only beginning. More to come. I'm perplexed by the NDC-led Mohammed's administration quietness on LGBTQ plus issue. Since assuming power, the people of Ghana look forward to the declaration of the state of emergency on Galamsey. We say good morning to Mark Jerry. Please, the Chemicals Water Company of Ghana uses to treat water. Is that something we can manufacture in Ghana? Why is it that whatever we import, anytime we need those chemicals, we have to import them? Also, where be Sebi? We say good morning to Mark Jerry. My name is Chiba Dekeke. This man, what is he talking about? How can you be sitting down there and say the new DVLA boss is talking like a cleaner? Please throw that man from your place. He is arrogant. Kwablavi Pogazi Bengazi. Until Ghanaians see Galamsey as the national issue that requires a collective response regardless of political affiliation, the fight against it will be meaningless. We must prioritize and protect the environment. Kwablavi the free Pokiase Bengazi. Also, minority caucus should mind their business about how the MPP party is in the bad state and stop opposing the progress of road construction under President John Maham's government. NPP government couldn't complete roads that they started. This NDC government was taking the pain to complete all these roads. We say happy birthday to most respected member of the parliament, Honorable Patrick Yamuama, member of parliament for the people of Okankwe Central. Happy birthday to you. So, Honorable, happy birthday to you. We say I was extremely sad to see how President Kufuor was treated at the Queen Mother's funeral at Kumasi. Why couldn't he be allowed to use his wheels and his wheelchair to greet Otumfuo? Why? Patrick Edifrakra, that is here. And when if it say I've been saying that I've always been saying that fighting Galamsey in this country is not easy. Ghanaians, we need to give Mr. President some time to solve it. And when if it so although almost all of our water bodies have destroyed, the forest is not. The forests have not even destroyed up to half of it. Well, I don't get this message. Needs 100.9. Ever?
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
And the work of German woman so educated to Sunshine, I would need 100.9 FM.
Kasongo ye mobali nangai kasongo ngana weo songa libala ibana nanda to kasongo batuna kangai tazali wapi naloba nini kasongo ye mobali nangai kasongo ngana weo songa libala
at the work of German woman so educated to Sunshine, I would need 100.9 FM. Kasongo ye mobali nangai kasongo ngana weo songa libala ibana nanda to kasongo batuna kangai Number singers at the work of German woman so educated to Sunshine, 100.9 FM.
songa libala kasongo ye mobali nangai kasongo
Number singers at the work of German woman so educated to Sunshine, I would need 100.9 FM.
Kasongo ye mobali nangai bisanga ye kasongo ye mobali na ngai kasongo ngana weo songa libala ibana nanda to kasongo batuna kengai batuna zali wapi na lobani ne kasongo ye mobali na ngai kasongo ngana weo songa libala
Yeah, the discussions in the Bible share so neat 100.9 bed for the Bible tonight say now we do to say weekly retrospect. Yeah, better some how do I call so? Now what you Oman penny go get or launch it. And the big push Oman penny at the source of form. Sound him say na wachi na ye abrantie ya owaka so a okaso obekum mampanyen okuratuo ne sekan a obekum rahebedwafo bi ye jailu ne 7 months meba to di suahunu bi abran yen songa libala ibana nanda to kasongo batuna kengai zali wapi na lobani ne Temale Technical University so na wajuya na ntokwane si wa amafu prepare. Ehun sama ko sise. Na wajuya so state of emergency. Say ye be declare say ye declare. Amafu ka hun se. Na say aye deportees na omo free US omo bay. Enkrofo bi sa say ye beji wo no akade bi ka ho ana. Eno de minimo. It's a bad discussions in the pay. Ebreni do announce about better wadwe. Aba. Kasongo songo.
Kasongo ye. Mobali nangai. Kasongo ngana weo. Songa ni bala
Okay, yeah, chabe ja for so better say na afi ye the discussions the idea is so.
Ghana, Montie, number Sanya, and the work of German women so agitated to Sansan, I would 100.9 FM.
You did see him, you know, fi kill him, man. I need to know what you did. Oh, yes, and me, all look at Shabali, you know, delay. Oh, when there's a not it. I need to know what you did. Send me, all look at Shabali, you know, delay. Excellent, excellent, oh, excellent, excellent. You go put me for emergency. Shorty, excellent, excellent, oh, excellent, excellent. You go put me for emergency. Tell me I need you. You make a man feeling you. All I want is you. Oh, yeah, tell me what I don't feel do. I you. Whatever you want, I go give you. Oh, my baby. For my baby, wanna do many things very crazy. Now she telling me say she be Jency, she working Fendi, pull up in a Benzy, bump they offend me when she bend it. You go put me for it, I need to know what you did. Oh yes, me all look at Shabali, you know delay. Oh, my yes, I know it. I need to know what you did. Send me all look at Shabali, you know delay. My yes, I know it. Excellent, excellent, oh, excellent, excellent. You go put me for emergency. Shorty, excellent, excellent, oh, excellent, excellent. You go put me for emergency.
Number Sanya son at the work of Yaman woman so agitated to Sansan, I would need 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba aware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwe se adwede nkrato emu agye atum se eye
cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized.
nice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Muntie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Ghana Muntie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Señorita, mamarita. Mamarita. Obara huwa vete matati yaka Ima pudo na mafanu I am it Try Na chibi say Bini say Nimo Adamikwa Nimo Adamikwa Nimo Adamikwa Baby na me penno Eja di se me boy Baby na me penno We need do it yeah all day yeah Yami ama all day yeah Yami amo Inti onche makadi opeso she Onche mintu mo opeso fra Onche mekudi opese mintoma Nodo yu be yama Onche matadi opeso she Onche mintu mo opeso fra Onche mekudi opese mintoma Nodo yu be yama Nimo Adamikwa Nimo Adamikwa Nimo Adamikwa Nimo Adamikwa Let's go. Baby, skip on. Oh, baby, be mine. Baby, be mine. Let's go. I'm gonna make you fine, cause you my sunshine. I'll never let you go. I'm gonna make you fine, cause you my sunshine. I'll never let you go. I'm the rock life dada. Everything they do, I said I'm their father. I'm the rock life dada. Everything they do, I said I'm their father. For months, so baby, don't you worry. So just be happy, baby. Don't you worry. Just be happy. Yeah. Cause all the money on the mansion is gonna be on the baby. Sing, don't you worry. Cause I just be happy, baby. Don't you worry. I'ma just be happy.
QuickBooks gives me this.
but you know need some more, but you know need some more, yeah. Echa, pape, ubara huofe di matati aka. Lima pudu na mafanu, I am it. Try, not TV say. Echa, pape, ubara huofe di matati aka. Lima pudu na mafanu, I am it. Try, like TV say. Meaning say, oh, Nimo, Adamingua, oh, Nimo, Adamingua, oh, Nimo, Adamingua, oh, Nimo, Adamingua.
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie.
Thank you. Kindly be seated. Thank you. I'm very happy to be with you here this afternoon. Let me acknowledge our Vice President of the Greater Accra Regional House of Chiefs, Nene Tete Waka III, and other traditional leaders, Nime Name, who are here with us. Our Minister for Roads and Highways, Governs Kwame Agboja, our Greater Accra Regional Minister, Linda Oklu, Member of the Council of State, Nene Drolo Sepualo Adamte, senior government officials, members of the clergy, and my elder brother, Reverend Markwe. It's good to see you again. Management and staff of the Ghana Highway Authority, management and staff of Oswald Investment Limited, regional and constituency executives of NDC, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, members of the media, fellow Ghanaian citizens.
The world sneaks up.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie.
In 2020, when I ran again for president, the manifesto that we put forward to the people of Ghana included this same program we call the Big Push. The World Bank had estimated that Ghana suffers a deficit of $1.5 billion every year in infrastructure investments, especially in the road sector. And so the idea of the Big Push was to set aside and prioritize investment into the infrastructure sector, especially in roads. And so in 2020, in our manifesto, you'd have seen the Big Push, and we said that we're going to invest $2 billion every year in infrastructure, especially in roads. Unfortunately, we did not win that election. And so the Big Push remained a dream yet to be born. By the grace of God, in 2024, the people of Ghana gave NDC the mandate. And that gave rebirth to the Big Push program. And so it is a manifesto promise upon which the people of Ghana voted for us in 2024. Indeed, I remember when I went to the palace of one of our traditional rulers during the campaign. And he told me, he said, President Mama, we will vote for you. But if we vote for you, if you don't do anything else, just fix all the roads in Ghana for us, and we'll be satisfied. And so that had stuck in my head since. And so from January 7th, we've been packaging, designing road projects across the length and breadth of the country. The Big Push touches all the 16 regions in this country. Every region is going to benefit
from its share of the Big Push programs. Now, somebody will ask, what's the criteria for choosing those projects? Our first priority was to take roads that connect one regional capital to another. We believe that it should be easy for people to travel from one capital to another capital. So it should be easy for people to travel from Accra to the capital of the Volta region. It should be easy for people to travel from Accra to the capital of the Cape Coast Central region. It should be easy for people to travel from the Upper West capital, Wa, to the Upper East capital, Bolgatanga. So that was our first priority. Then our second priority was to select roads that link district to district. We have 261 districts in Ghana. And so we believe that districts that are adjoining should have good roads linking their district capitals to each other. Then the third priority was to give priority to food producing areas and industrial manufacturing areas. So we selected all the food growing areas, major food growing areas in the country, and we looked at the roads in those areas and we targeted them and added them to the Big Push. So that has been the criteria with which we have selected the roads. Today's sword cutting is the first, but we're going to cut sword in 5 different areas to mark the start of the whole Big Push program. And so today, the people of Afienya, Dawenya, Dodowa, you are making history by being first to kick off the whole Big Push program. We've gone through a very rigorous procedure to choose the contractors who will work on the Big Push projects. And that is because we believe that quality and speed is important. And so we've gone through all the contractors. We've looked at their capacity. Does he have an asphalt plant? How many asphalt plants does he have? Does he have enough dump trucks to be able to move the gravel? Does he have enough graders to spread it? Does he have enough rollers to compact the road? The quality of a road depends on compaction. If you compact it well and you put the bitumen on it, the road will last forever. But in some cases, contractors are in a hurry, so they just compact the sub-base loosely and then they put the quota on it. In a few months, when heavy trucks pass on it, before you see the road is failing, is sinking. We don't want that in the Big Push.
Ghana MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE.
Majority of the contractors selected for the Big Push are Ghanaian contractors, because we believe that we must build the capacity of our own contractors. We believe in the performance and ingenuity of the Ghanaian contractor. And so several of our contractors have the same capacity as any foreign contractor. And so that is how we have selected them. There are a few wheelbarrow contractors who have come to me. Oh, I hear they're distributing projects under the Big Push. I want one. I said, my friend, this is not for wheelbarrow contractors. You are my friend, but I won't give you because it's not for wheelbarrow contractors. And so we also have selected a few foreign contractors, because before we came into office, some of the contractors had been given active contracts and the contracts had not been terminated. And so what we've done is, even though those projects were ongoing, we have repackaged them and added them to the Big Push so that we can continue them and finish them quickly. Today's sword cutting covers the following areas: the Dawenya, Afienya, Dodowa Road. During the campaign, towards the closing days of the campaign, I passed on this road, and I myself saw how the road was. And I remember we held we held a rally at Afienya, and I made a definite promise to the people that when I come, if there's one road I'll start first, is the Afienya, Dawenya, Dodowa road. So today is promise delivered, promise made, promise delivered. This shortcutting also covers the first phase of the Tema Aflao Road, the dualization of the Tema Aflao Road. And so the shortcutting covers that too. Then it also covers the dualization of the Ashaman Asituari Road. That one is already ongoing. There's a contractor on it. And so the road will continue. It also covers Oyibi Apollonia Afienya Road. Then we also have Dodowa, Somanya, and Somanya Town roads. And then we have Shire Hills, Doriumu to Dodowa Road. There are other roads in Greater Accra that have stalled. And as I said, we've packaged them. They were ongoing roads, but the contractors have not been paid for a long time. So most of them have demobilized. So we've repackaged them and added them to the big push. And this includes, for those of you who know, Domi Kitasi Road. That is a road that goes from Domi Kwabenya, and then you go through and you appear on the hill at Ashesi University. Kitasi, yes. Then, as you know, about a week ago, I was on the Ofanko Sawam Road. We have added that to the big push. The contractor has been giving money. Work is progressing satisfactorily. We also have the ongoing Adenta Dodowa Road dualization. We have captured that under the big push. I think that's one of Oswald's projects too. Adenta Dodowa Road. We've captured that in the big push. Then we have the beach road from Black Star Square to Tema. It's also captured under the big push roads. It's popularly called the beach road. Yeah, that one too has been captured. Now the contractor on this road, as I said, is Oswald Investments Limited. And I can say with my hand on my heart that he is one of our best local contractors.
Okay, it's a big push, you know. Some local contractors and a Bayer Jumane Momanya wheelbarrow contractors. Okay, Amaleba Haruna or member of the NDC Communication Bureau. I'm not about to say.
You know, Jimmy, who are away.
I'm at Dumboko.
Good.
I'm at about 9:30. See, young queen anyway. Weekly retrospect. I'm say weekly retrospect. Now, Bob on Ramaso. Be push or Hong Kong getting out to the Hong Kong. And I'm say, your man penny, Equoye, no, and then I watch it and Okodanity. JC now watching them near the Hong Kong year. The fight against illegal mining. Or Temale Technical University. So I clash and also a course over. And matters are rising. The DNS say, yeah. Get the fun. See, we need to know, yes, I'm a good one. I'm all by myself, Uncle.
No, but you mean, Chona, mean Chebush for a jibre, a tea and a pay. Mamisha seem free. Tamale Technical University. When you enter a course over our come. See, the academia is the bulwark of societal conscience. Because yet tea and him before I do a man be showmansa na omodo munyansa mokunya ewosua pomunu abebo man impuntu. And in the heart of intelligentsia or the intellectual endeavor, negotiations, dialogue, and consensus. Minyanya the full gravity of the issue and its cause. But the fact that that issue escalated to the point of explosion. Yes, I want you and buy. First of all, I think it is unwarranted. Ka afenunu, regardless of the issue, omo to adwenya. Kombeti menya 7 poma sibra. Ehun ko hia se betia sia mbonten aye dede. Aye wantwi ni asaya japade and I say ya to o minor sundwe ase. And I think that going forward people should learn to use roundtable discussions to solve issues like this rather than resorting to the act of lawlessness, so to speak. Papa J, for me, it is one of the flagship programs at NDC. In our manifesto, we capture ye. Na ye de born to Ukruma, say, Radia Domna Ghana. To move forward the 2 missions in Simbiumwa. Koko force a yari Ukruma, ye toda. You're spending millions of dollars at the crash and more noble Kruma Eberino. For me, quite apart from the health concerns, I think yes, Shapiro Jumasuko outside. I don't know what we can do again as a country, trying to try to develop and become competitive in the community of nations. And until the NDC government, over the last 8 years of our life in opposition, and looking at Adia President Mahama start here during the first term from 2012 to 2016, the 1 million broilers project, and the support package or the poultry industry when he was president, we saw the impact that it made. The effect we saw the reduction in our import bill relative to poultry product. Enti eno no hye yekutu pam yehu se saban etunani ekohwa na obo temamufo na ye nyina betimi aye ma na ye. And this time around Nsachaya Abba, in a sharp departure from the previous policy approach from 2012 to 2016, say this time around government will provide the chickens to the household. You better support them with feeding. Now, when you are no muyini, there is a market or quite a better one. There's a man for. And I think this is very remarkable because if every household 20 kra nationwide, we will make a lot of money. We will generate sufficient protein need for our populace, and at the same time, you better reduce the import bill drastically. The resources are they call import to and the pressure on the city. It is also an effort to sustain the city and give our currency some level of stability going forward. So even though the MPP tried to poo-poo it, Mamu say omwadwene afiti ase ba fi kakra hunu say asamu NDC ekan ya Ghana for gina so to obama no sabe abawom na gradually they are beginning to share the ideas with us. For me, the combative mode of criticism to the extent that baby or how near crani and kasa or how na yen twa no ensi aban so kekan ya dwen yen twene dawre aban ya de abebo pa woni nso na wo twene dawre me wanwa sendra fanyo marking ekogina University for Professional Studies Accra campus or campus Accra na ne kasa ye mu no oje tum se wada asondaye no ehunu se Omampeni Mahama Niswadi Huno or the buyer or 2 in 24-hour economy was say he has read the policy document. I am aware. NDC will not stay in government forever. No. There will come a day that NDC will leave office. Now, minority leader Atuno Numutio say the policy document relative to 24-hour economy, I will know who. I had the part. That's a binary year. Ebetimi abwa ma unemployment amanfo mabunu banya adwuma ye eno achi o man sika sembe jana na so na ye industrialization enso akonkan ye mfidu dwuma a wo se ye na betimi akonkan na ye mpuntuo so akore nu na o man na fa nto bapa fura e ya depa say policy document wa hunu wonimfum oni bibia obetimi akasa e yemfum so wom for the first time for your mark na kanokre baako na me bona ba so say watimi adisa nokre no however what just anokre na tum no ene see abiding she bi nso de bam na she bedwefie say 24-hour economy policy no the implementation be taken in this stage and this is approach and this is what government need parliament to support meaning so one number no is so insignificant to influence any decision in parliament but for the sake of democratic tenant and ethics yen twim for omo so ye de mra be yadwuma eba baby eye no omonka ni enye no so omo nkyire me hu ni say aha say achia na mmom ye tene say ye be yie ene be boyen na ye hye o man na yetimi atofa pempapa de ato na biri bi bana Ghana fo to ba yi ndc ko sinchen na omo nso ba fa pemba ya hye ato no omo nso betuma ba besi sa fa pem no so na omo abu o man na ko nanim na enkwanjo a sabe kwantre so etimi sabi nom. In the midst of this, no other big push at so. Say at the power, Mahamadi Abba, Ghana, pa among many things, Baku any big push. After say bomb and Pinia Baso for the national 24-hour economy policy. Was a big push no man Pinia Bano. At the power, Ghana yakwanyina. Menkano. Over 80% of Yakwain, and yet, major highway like Obuasi, Kumasi, Accra Highway, Accra Takrade Highway through Cape Coast, Mankesim, and others, to the north, all these roads mean a single carriage. Many a times, head-on collision. Netima mufo nipa pia pra nipa pia hwero monkwa adofo akrase yeko yamba. And we should have done this long ago. Yatena ho 60 years later. Baby a omo jaye no ABC the one that's why yeti. No, that will not help. And sometimes ye koji sika se de be ye kwan ya foreign contractors na de ama omo ye kwan ni wi a no more time sika no omo de ko. Those monies don't leave in the economy. How do you build a country with this kind of approach? And the Omampeni Mahama da yesumu ne nyansa mu no hu se wo se ye mane kakra. Enunti ena osum da ye say within the next 4 years the Ghana for the 2 million the big push a year $10 billion program. Yeah, sika button obetwa to ono or they targeted the road infrastructure, mainly roads. Now, baby, sika ni be fla bano oil resources and our gold resources. So the beya ochina bi senchini baba no mbeti say Ghana ye oil. No mu busa say na oil na ye no. Mpenimfo no mu di o man so sabre no. Japade be no mo de ye ma ya. Generation will read and the records will be captured eloquently that Kumasi to Accra Expressway is one of the benefits. Kumasi Accra dual carriage is one of the benefits. Accra to Takrady dual carriage and many other roads are the benefit. Vilivo Bridge is one of the benefits. And many more as the president outlined. Major roads are linking regional capitals, district capitals, and the food producing rural areas. These are the target of the big push. And as Omampeni also said, so yeah, on my hinibina wo baby, o hinibia wo timpotemu bi, na big push project ra edi abano. So unhunu mpotemu din ewo mu a, eni je se etwa waja. Although big push na wo ho de, but the national budgetary allocation for road construction and also emfri ho, and also ho, and also be na djuma. And the big push eye na djuma no. Then national road project no so a budget yesika samu kwa homabo and so etwa to ono and so be na dwuma. What it means is that every nook and cranny of Omani will be touched. And no Mampinika say, Ghana from now on is going to be a construction site. Na sinsantino uye timamuni uchika na ukodru oni adavete kwa na Odubom say at your however there Nambum, all of us should bear with the contractor and the government because we are going to suffer to gain. Papa Jane, this couldn't have been a better news. Because previously, Kasan Yuma Way Koswa, can you be a tea? Can you be a tea? Namum, Sanko for way, Yenchi, Ghana for Sanko Fire, and the pa. If we move back, Ebion Papa Jane. No chimu asamba ko abetodwa. Yeah. The person me can tell. The national chairman of the NDC. Johnson Asidun Kitia.
The thank you to.
Oko thank you to. Now, my main country NDC for say. This one I am talking to the party followers like my good self and the millions who are listening to us. We must endeavor to avoid the temptation of being provoked by the media and some people. And this are buying, and this are moyoku, and now who are buying. That Abino is being led by His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and Aswafo. Omotia Bankesiem and Omoyo Omojuma. Omotia Bankesiem and Omoyo Omojuma. Sabe metia na pay me kasama bind there now so me NDC ni and the NDC na wo aban no so directly or indirectly I am part of the government. Sasuna General Sidun Ketia wono nso na party ni eye ne dia ono a party ni bado dani na meboa. He's the chairman of the party. And so ye na dream so e fata say ye to aba wie ye no because we learned a lesson from 2016 when we lost power. We learned a lesson from there. Lesson back when learning and say the party base no complaints back what kind of say party winning about no and form ba so there was a disconnect between the party, the government and the base. Something we want to avoid going forward. Going forward. I did then what a ginger party base. You say as a party in government, or more national chairman, or a high-profile government or party functionary, be free a tifi ho about for mono beshia. Now motimanya kwanya aka omo samoa e ha omo ediama. Na omo warehemu say openi no de nsam no so be ko amampeni ate omonka. Nothing motivate the party base than this. Media can say it is true, very soon or by the end of a certain period, NDC, you be impending for. Me no can say branch cry and yanko ho. Near free branch ako constituency, near Kodu region, near Banasna, yandu okra. Enti, ye bring a day nim, a kotu abawie. Enti, a sedun ketia national chairman, our that partner no say, me ko share party former, na me no mo akasa na mada o mo asese. Omo boy ye dwumade ma party ni ba bam, me koma mo mo a. There is no need for anyone to read meanings to it because time no so NDC
adie bi na all ya na underground
adie bi na party chairman na so ye die bi on say underground mean sumase na sumase dwa ben na ekodi ekusha party
na say ne de abontene nkomo ni wi a
sumase bi ani ho
people are saying so ambition
sumase ambition say ambition obi e say me so kwam ambition
okay
na flabber say me so be ya mekobi and I was sponsor me
me that say okay
eti masle party for the adwo bro ye yida ya botre na say the general kai no we should our focus should be helping President Mahama to deliver.
Okay.
Mahama failure your time national flag bearer at the party flag bearer the mawa obedwane agya ho ba o dey part ni ko dwirigu ye na abu aka o musimo o mokeka mu ndi ye abotre.
Okay. Isaac. Yanko.
Mame chiao.
Eze.
Nyame nadom. Na patwa pomo e.
Nyame adom ko.
You ya na yedi nkomo. Mame chiao wetie fo no wa hwe no producer. Ni minua wa koma yi. Ndokra no ho na so de fanche. Normal. Mame chia junior Jerry. Si we senior Jerry na we junior Jerry. Ana.
Jerry o cha me penye. O cha me penye ono
show we so.
Show we so cry still.
We senior.
Men me host there. I'm to be control at all angles.
Mame chia Ghana for. Mame starting free. I'm say Neda and Asante Mine. Omo kusie obrempon kese a ye nyina anim oh yeah Asante him right ye hu mpenifu atiti ni ekukudam a omo nyina omo bo mre eko honom eko pay omo respect no tribute to the Asante Kingdom nti maba efidie so de me yiso akwanya no ama Asante man nyina ne Ghana fo nyina ne wiase nyina yakọ if you say Asante Kingdom de ye nyina anim say it's one of the kingdoms in the history of Ghana ultimate intro enka say we ye film nti be bia ultimate nke free bia no ye ma nyina ho hyede nye no nko ye papa Osafo Kantanka me say Sunday atwe mi na ye te say we film ti ma me busuafo ni adofo nyina so hyede ye hwe dwumedi a ye papa eye edema o my Ghana ni nkrofo bebrom depending on no a me ti me betena ha no ma me ma ebusuafo hyede ti ma me fa afudie so na me ma o hyede na dwumedi na se no Asante hene dwumedi na course na se no me hu penifo etutu Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baomia ne yere Samira ekopie honom na o hwe se na Oma put your home together na omo nante ne crowd no ne nkrofo mu di omo chi a na eye kra behwe nti bebia our incoming president nyame ya adoma Ghana fo de two minutes ne sanom hu ye mobo a Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baomia bebia obi a mechia no esa so chia no ho kafo na maka ne say bi em say week we mo the commander of MPP youth wing Commander Salam issue communique communicate no direct say nyame ya adoma on the 23rd of September Tuesday be ye kwa stage a march against state sponsored harassment
now mo because that demonstration
yes
really
and this demonstration any MPP phone kwa
because was it 23rd 23rd no demonstration be a whole
dina
asa
dina
dina
dina now demonstration we nye demonstration only for MPP because also 8 months to 9 months now nkrofo a government no e de omo sakeka keka omo enye MPP for nko media persons like yourself and other reporters in the media fraternity ye de sakeka omo social media bloggers ni influencers ye de sakeka keka omo na say yantima fe ye name si from na culture of silence ya kan wasem no eno na eboboba now we are being even
ada na munye demonstration ntia wamo so amkeka nsem hunu awo me social media
so the petition na be submit no the content will reflect but the focus
but munye the two because sakeka na mo kan no amafo de wom say kan nipa bi so kan nsem hunu of which we shouldn't encourage it munye the two
I agree but eno so nkyere se so bi kan nsem fata emra wo ho no manfa ne mfa so
ba kono kwatwiri mu 7 months
that is fair nti the okan ya wa kwatwiri mu 7 months ye okoi ne nsem okan si ye twen ahwe Chairman Azoka ono so ni ruling na baba because Chairman Azoka the okan ye ne de ni pay so kan ye ni nyina ye life asem ne ye ka nti ye twen whether it is state sponsored harassment and NDC for any government no omo ye anase e being fair and being treated equally before the law of this country. It's ye nyina ye wo hono ma ye twen yahwe but we feel say niam bebre akoso a ehun behia say at this point in time the tree abai no adwin so say he is not running an autocratic and dictatorship in this country and I say the laws of this country and almost suspended no so say ye hwe de ye nua be ma okujato kwakwa fa ba asema ba ye se fa ko parliament move over to 2/3 wo hono na parliament e approve afọ ka say MOU there is not binding and we hear say look at and these are traits in kakra these are impopoya on it tells you say NDC have taken a position now they are coming to do whatever they want they will disregard the law and they will take the country and run it as if say a personal property but this is the time I say ti omo na so mo say no they cannot run this country the way they like it. In the era of JJ, Ghanaians survived. And we are sending a caution to them. Say we will survive under so-called symptoms as started say unfold here. They want to show this kind of dictatorship in terms of governance. But they are not about the way, you know. Send a kind demonstration starting Yami Adoma 23rd. Now, you be share or brass stop or brass sports. Na nanti e de akọ IGP honum de petition akọ command. If we are so national security e de petition akọ command. Di commander Salam baby awo bia no. A luta continua Victoria Aseta. E be ba so. Ghana fo nyina we nye MPP. E Ghana fo nyina because e betuma to bia betuma akọ posti obi content awaye keke. O share la ya akọ to awo. E betuma to bia so we need to rise and speak out. Media no aba na wie ye no. We kwemu Tamale University. I think sir enyema bi si wo ho no ma me ba na metimi nua amaleba all come asem. And it is good so I admit yes he's not abreast with in some ACC you know in terms of the content. He is only going to pass his general comment on it. Now Osha and some call you now. I feel say OTA students no omo case ah. Now to say e ade a ahyesom ho ache over some few months because representative obegina students na name na wakasama students the students no how no money akọ board no so and as a council no so and making sure that their interests are served no. From what we have been told their representative has been taken off nti eye then a student no issue whether SRC or Grassac or leader no ebetimi enya fair grounds etima put you on issues across. So as soon as you temper with the leadership, the student leadership of that campus, they indirectly, try to come and that is what is going to unveil and unfold some of these things they see here. They also raise concern about sanitation. Say or they've been charged or they are due for sanitation. However, when it comes to the sanitation issue of the school, and I don't think, sir, in this era of health and this kind of sanitation, a whole university will be subject to this unhygienic level of sanitation in their campus, where students are paying, and we expect management of the school to make sure that they put the money to judicial use. So the school no at least and these are concerns as students in raise here. And yeah, they've raised concerns almost for let's say accountant and a finance manager and work on needs to be audited. Because almost for say there is supposed to be forensic audit on him. Why? Because almost suspected and Yamabia Koswa and same fata. These are genuine concern. But do you know what is interesting? I condemn the clash between the police and the students.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, a CVALA management of the school were able to call for an emergency meeting and made proposal on how to solve some of these things and the measures that they've taken. So my case is that are they in SSS school authorities no because they say these things will escalate to that level before the Is it deliberate? Is it for this magnitude of attack between the students and the police should erupt before say take your responsibility now? I don't think that this is the way we want to go as a country. And for that matter, I'm calling on the management of the school. Say, any liability that has been accrued on the student, hospital, the school authority should be held responsible. But I come back to the police. You see, IGP, the bill will be unmature. For some of us, we believe that there is a high standard that your predecessor has set here. Every day, every time you are going to be measured and you are going to be guided by. And Ghanaians, anytime we see some of these things coming up, we'll ask ourselves, would that be the same situation if your predecessor was there? I believe, sir, you need to have grapes on your men. It's becoming one too many. Some time back, it was Ablekuma. Police need a bobiasom. In the same context, we saw policemen there where people, Ghanaians, were being attacked and they looked unconcerned. People's lives have been threatened and it took the MPP to send a petition before the police could act. Meanwhile, be posting people on social media. It was being changed left, right, center. So the question is that do we have second citizenry or second Ghanaians and we have first Ghanaians? That a NDC for a government officials are among your first Ghanaians. Now, ordinary Ghanaian, a wouldn't mere, then and not yet, just a law is invoked or a petition is submitted, and then look upon when the people are invited. Within some few hours, they are granted bail and they are left to go. But meanwhile, Ghanaians are bail condition, investigation, and this is why Commander Salam is calling, say, enough of this state-sponsored harassment. Enough.
I believe Commander now boy and one more. I call to me a sentence or more. Police if we are not sure on
up to now, who sound microphone in him?
Got a convicted. Who open any matter again?
Oh, maybe some question. Because Oko Kaneshi market, or movie say, sound microphone a convict. Are they really the people?
No, that's even okay.
Oh, that we say as a man, Oko Kaneshi market on them church room movie.
It's a court judge in the bed to match now.
That be a some year bisa.
Okay, abstention there but
okay.
Nipa
fine by here say fine by here 6,000 per person.
More time no more 1,008 you know.
It's where 6,000. It's just say who post 6,200 ma. Na say what go yen say fata. Ananya sa. Okay. You nyina e wa hanum ye hwe. Ye twen de ebesi e wo chairman azoka soso.
Okay.
Because say am obi 7 months. And ye twen.
Okay.
But you see some of this thing shouldn't be the line of our conversation. If the institutions are working and people are treated fairly and the law is working, we shouldn't get to that state. Recently, Abronye, what he went through, it took the AG to come in before say you're granting a bill. You're ruling a buy. Okay, won't yes yet. What's yes, so I won't mean home. And nothing again of why I say aluta continua. Enough is enough. The state harassment, state sponsors harassment is becoming to one of the many. You see, on the issue of Galamsey, no, Chief Justice, we've been told that Chief Justice Afale appeal. And I've been on your set to say, sir, for me, the ruling now committee need to buy and president acting or acting, you know. Say, I'm say the judiciary omafa, executive omafa,
as a change,
legislature omafa, who call legislative and which is parliament.
And omafa over a fact, yeah.
Okay, but judiciary in the executive this one, and also a fact. But judiciary now they've been able to manage to take the chief justice on, and the acting chief justice now, no, issue communicate say. Case be a baby no ye mane ya we no chire omo ombeda no ana. So this is also public knowledge.
Now Chief Justice say you more ya no
iti so far as me am concerned, now President Mahama am manage dream almost so ye e position o manage Chief Justice nefio and o Chief Justice beba into honum social mosa. So I am and on your set Makase, so far as some Ghanaians like us are concerned, and a lot of Ghanaians are concerned, we feel say this is a purported intentional opposition. Therefore, when change of government happens, 2028, na Ghana for who ye mobo. Now to Obama MPP. Some of us will also file a petition for a review of that committee's report. Up to now, committee report will.
And to say,
don't worry.
I'm rather say,
don't worry. It's your banner for me, a petition for me, another committee. The committee can now review it. And now the right measures will be put in place. I may just say all call for appeal, no one call on the substantive matter, which is more of saying the suspension of the Chief Justice. But now it's challenging his capacity as being a Supreme Court bench member.
Yeah.
So for me, I am okay. And let not it be said yeah or yeah no or yeah dodo. In fact, I am happy because he's testing the law. And precedents are being set, for which reason it becomes a guide for us in terms of our legal framework and in terms of our democracy. So let him test the law. Let her test the law. And I strongly believe, sir, that becomes a precedent. Because now you are doing so. Now I oh certain precedents. I president Bonnie Edi ato honom. And abaya de botachino. You say no one here then. You the boba and
okay.
It's kakra bet makafa on
right.
On the roads.
Big mama. Push. We have fair to see.
Also then big boot. Also then big push. Push. You didn't say become big
big push.
You know, it's interesting.
$10 billion.
I think, sir, in the era of President Mahama, the first tenure of office. In fact, even me or scrap, and I'll make you this famous statement, sir. Rose you'll be about Oyebi. Nanya Rose ni bedi. But yeah, as MPP, you are not going to make that statement. Because you believe it's a role is also something very good at connecting the country together and make sure say business thrives and business progresses. So for that matter, you feel say dear President Mahama no initiative we take no. It's commendable. And this has been on the back say Nanado Danko Ekufuado nyame ya adoma ya to abama no o declare year of roads 2 times. O declare year of roads 2 times. And there were significant roads Nanado Danko Ekufuado era and yet only the asphalt roads ninkwa, but when you even go into our railway sector, Nanado Danko Ekufuado era, the level of initiative construction at the railway sector no, over the 1992 till now has not been seen before. And this is something that we need to commend him for that initiative. To the extent say the first electronic train buy, you may have issues around it. I don't mind. We can debate it. But the fact is that the electronic train buy went on a test drive and nipa umpire the papa. I'll remove say anum for ibi. And now the tractor go see honum and there was a crash. And now we have to take it back to repair and make sure it's a maintenance babaso. But the bottom line is that Nana Dodanko Ekufuado it's a legacy in the railway sector, which we are waiting to see whether President Mahama can be able to meet it. Already we're trying 4 years that are waiting man yet until 9 months. Let's see what he'll be able to do. Then the road proper. Let's put it on record. So most of the roads are NDC for some they are book pushing. Most of them have been started during the MPP era. Either has been awarded to contract or it is ongoing, and it is only fair. Say government be a bar, he wants to continue. E-blocks no. I think some year 29. MPP a buy and we did over 32 of it. It shows continuity of government. That is why we encourage them. So in fact, Agenda 111, we keep encouraging them. Say it is our health sector. Enim MPP, enim NDC. So they should also keep a focus over there and continue because I remember my Ghana. But for the record, it is Kufuor's era and Accra to Achimota. Pioneer Bie Musa, Majeri, Semimboa, Kufuor time and Accra to Achimota. Pioneer. Kufuor time in Bie Musa.
Dual carriage, no?
Yes, dual carriage. Yes,
Kufuor time. Yes.
Kufuor free so. We did not see any significant road construction from Accra, Achimota to Insawam to for instance Sumum Kwano. Nana Dodanko Ekufuado buy. He has also continued, and now we have the Pokwasi road now. And the interchange the constructions are echoes. So if President Mahama ba no say Obabe to aswa, we are only hoping say we have value for money. We are only hoping, sir, the work will be done. We are only hoping, sir, so no opportunity, no address the press now. He states the facts so that former ministers will not come to drag his name into disrepute. In fact, he is no more on a campaign tour. He is no more doing propaganda. He is no more a candidate for the NDC. He is now the president of the Republic of Ghana. And it is expected, sir, or Kasa, he speaks on facts. Say the sector ministers no more man proper briefing. Then he needs to get the proper briefing so that Ombekasa, a sector minister, to come and take him on and now punch holes into statements are all making because he's the president. Penny Okasa, as I say, Okasa, na ibakope. And say, in Kwala sebi, sector ministers, former ministers, former appointees, ebe take you president on that level. Esa, na Emma wo nyam, ne wo credibility no gradually fade. And no wonder that there is a Soviaba, just the NDC have lost their credibility, has lost their reputation, has lost the confidence of Ghanaians own. Less than 8 to 9 months.
Medan say,
Iti kakra besi akasa.
Jerry,
Magje.
Yeah. Magje say.
Yemia. Na wacha onso ho ye de.
Nyanko pando moko.
Na ochu mu nsensem. Yo. Machia
Yura Percival Kofi Apalo.
Now what to say?
The whole dance at a pie si paso. And na yenina yama yon so yako. No ana yana na Kofi. Yene asante for the yuguso itwa jajo. Yuguso suye nana. Nti yama yenina ye ho yako. Jerry. I'm say Galamsey. Galamsey atwetwe ni paswa bepem sabri. Ama wone a no mo se omo ideas wo Galamsey ho no. Se ideas no enyina ayera.
Ayera. Aw.
Mampeni say Galamsey ya na ma gold board in sika de show man. I na je kesiri. Ya peni mu kan se ma ya mensre. Tie ni ye. Mampeni say Galamsey ya na ma ye sika de show man. E no kre. E san say you two Galamsey ya nyenne.
Uko na quote ni ye.
Wanka gold board no omunya sika ne free
until so say Galamsey for no cry say
anam si gold board no omunya sika ne free he
enya Galamsey mu no omunya sika free
omunya free
na Galamsey kwa say impo say Galamsey nkwa
ya no kwa media baby am me wo ha wo ana make Galamsey for e de na me ha wo ana wo mo nso na Ghana fo nyina ne omo wo ha. Enti mampani se ho ana enya esika free. Enti no. Se kona ye ne Galamsey fo ko no. Enye yi. Enti ne yeda ye na. Kosi se Nyankopon be bo nsu fufuro de amema ye. Ye be koso no mateche. Na ya yare awu. Inti no wo honom se obi ete baabi dwene wo ho se wo ba benya nsupa anom because you take blue water guard one ema Galamsey for la is enkrofo yiba blue water guard wono ahoden be no wo eno de akobo nsu obi ho ban Majari your solution to Galamsey. Any more mine water bodies. A simple solution. I say I a buying a oshema a buying biase or behesene mamu for one at all. Or mamu for ebenya aduane di 3 times a day. I share the ma a buying biao. Menim se ne ka ne brofo eye o mine ana aban na sudie
the responsibility obligatory
obi abedidi obi abenya baby pada wo mo da bontin aban no hu ya na
ayi obi are right
so be da bontin
there be obi are right is that obi
aban ebe pe baby am obi ada ebe pe 3 square meal am obi adi enso no aban emfa ne ho we MPP ni a NDC ni wo ho no ma ko wu we NDC ni a MPP ni ba wonsu ko wu emfa aban ho na anka fa wa fidie egugu navy omo called duties navy ankasa senka ofa wa fidie no na wo Google navy womo asudi anase womo a mandate anya aposo anase territorial borders pe ena ye se omo boban Insuo na yɛsɛn ne wɔ tɛbɛ so akwatia bɔle insuo a yɛsɛn ne nyinaa Marjorie ayi obi kotwa ba yɛsɛ Volta River portion bi nkrɔfoɔ di ɔmani akyerɛ hɔ
Salmon
Volta River Volta region hɔ nom baabi
because what they say Kenya nro
this week here na say last week na ma so ayi simo mi hu say ɛda intentan ne so
ah
na mi wie na mpɛsɛ mi hwehwɛ ma nso manhu story ne biem but I say I started wɔ hɔ saa na started wɔ bɔle bamboy na ɛyɛ nokore ɛnyɛ nokore ɛna afei de ɛyɛ nokore na say to be a black voter voter de any intimate to be ho enti Marjorie asem ni nyina ne say aban nyi ne ho mfirim say risek ne disek for no ene hwan galam stop ene aban de your friend say
9 months
some microphone nyina ompom ba bi ntina na navy for no akobi ansi yapone so yense sa wo mu no nkogu nsuo nim because babia omo call mandate no babia sikasem edwadie bia wo ewo nsuo ho no ewo se omo de omo ni kire ho ni enjai sa adwuma ne mfa ma omo yeyi soja for mfirim yeyi prosi for mfirim ni enjai omo no mo yensuo ne ho ban mayen. That is the only solution. Politician be anim. I don't think America say Risek any disek for no. You for Montenase. Obi antwe ne ho. Near man navy for no. En station normal. So we can have somebody to be blamed. When we see say in so be say ya. Near who say you will camp for we Navy squad be and a warnum woman edgy Adamudiama Timamufon na mura ni mu yedi on pewo. Marjorie anka problem nan kan solve. Yen na nim discipline. Until then, near say ye be masika afri one mako gold border. Galam say atontwa da. Na de no, wo say me mama nkotu. Na me tu na me de ba de a wo beto a. Ana me de doje kra wa be sa ache me because me de ade no matimi akotu na me de doje a. Nam o brami ana say wo say me nkoye ni yie. Na se ne be a wo benya bi na me so benya bi. Marjorie. Yenhwe ne ama ye o. Na animal farm system na ekoso no. Ewo mamu hanom no. Emo ayen. Efa ye nuru bia. Ye ni baba ye ho so no. Na wo force out tenkran wo de ubenya scatter vortic or whatever mineral water. Wabusuafo ena obesie wo mo mako because yare ne ba enko select MPP anase NDC yare ne ba obi abeko obi abusuani be affected inti yasre wo mo a ese wo mo benya emfaso ewo galamse hu nti womu ntimi nhwe ho asem nka no yesere womu ntu galamse wo asase so na se ombetu o nsuo ho de amain panimfo enfa adwuma ne nhye navy fo nsa biso omo na ye training wo nsuo mu se omo moban e wo nsuo mu they can do the job very well than Blue Water Garden na yakofa. They can't do squat. She knew what the mom bet me. But you're the more professionals now. Bet me about at the end of by protecting it very well. I'm sure now they see any done first in a lifting. We say done kokoti. I'm milking him. Ebi a bedru onom no na ya wunua bi na yare abo na nne kura wunua na yare dada na wo didi na yare no abo ne na ekwa kire a wobekwa kosie no sika na wanya no wodi kosie wunua no until let's all be responsible. Ajari Enra yana na ye na se womo a akwadre ewo amanyo mu nyina kopie ho na ade a na efe ne se obi atutu ntuma kama mpanimfo ni nyina boys ni hye ntare ena mpanimfo ni tutu ntuma na yamamre mu no eso ko Roma they are Roman for ye na oye ufram ntuma kama me hunu se wo pani
the against the ade
ya ye no
obi an frantuma
obia why na frantuma tira me dia wa frantuma
mse ebiche
fugu ne na calabe
black
tira me dia wa fra ntuma wa hye Ghana afade ayede yi tira me so na ase ebi mo me de menim so obi atutu ntuma
so obi atutu
menim se panim bi atutu ntuma
panim bi atutu de no ano no yonko
yo boys in Shantario. Yo. Majare be yo. Gana
be no.
Gana be. Aha, na no obi ya na ye kana. Na ai tena obi ya na be me nka ho. Hwe. E be ka ni na. Na sa abrante na omo so majele na 7 months no. Na mo so wa headache.
Oso obekuma mpanyin.
Ono na odede na ekoku.
Oso de sekan ni tuo. O sekan ni tuo.
Na o sekan ni tuo no owo bia na oni bi.
Enne na wa bia wanu aka na fe na mehwe so owo bia na oni bi.
Say. Ni pa so kan se mu. Mampani a wo kwa ba bi ote no. Wuntimi nko ho keke no ye de no akokum no.
Nti ye nya na sa.
David ya me nwanwane say obi timi nya akukudo so kokum.
Aka.
Sana MPB ete parliament. Na yesi ekoye ne by election. E wa bra MP onni bone. Wonwu ye. Enso yesi ekoye by election.
Osin na nka ye be by election. And oka say there will be by election.
Oso obeto no anu manka by election. Ne kromo. 91 to 19 na by election number no. Na say attempting to.
Then.
I know I say doing the thing anya de corona.
I'm sana man.
Yeah. Emrane de senate no. I am the say Isaac eti a obi sa na sembi. Emre bi a MPP omo mema ko di nsemunu. I de omo call court no. Ye charge
1008.
E we de ne boy dem pa o.
At least
omo ye na 1002 kra na o say. Omo kire omo enso but 6 there. Me fan say we calculate
8. Nande.
Meka sikana 6,000.
Yeah.
Say every year be 1,008, you know. Value baso. Say why economics kakra.
And the say
into the same 1,008, you know, no more in 6,000.
Okay.
Say sikana depreciate here. First they are not 1,080 to me, and one 6,000 and eh. Na the woman say Yanhwe Say, hinting, men are me bema, a saying, me yonko. Yan says I dare no, it be free politics.
Okay.
A son say, political party, beer, Ninia, opposition. Marjorie, say me, and me one which more. Me near war NDC, make us say, menene nyadwens or NDC nti, me nkwane ho nkopem mo ana. Meko. Ana meko obeboa me pa. What would you make a channel? Sana me near war MPP so, say me ho akere me a meko, ono so beboa me. Sana mo so hia mo a MPP ni NDC nyina so. So mo hia mo a, on baba me nchen. Ama me so maboa wo mo. Intines our partisan in semna a drew baby a share na me ni Ghana. But so for Azoka ene Masaudu buga. Woman I agro no omudi no. Initially na agro. Kopem say so for Azoka e man ene breya na opiepia. I don't know. Se na nipa edi na chinti ene ma over joy and I know your skills in the actual man, but Nina was very needless and very unnecessary. Your boneka 1,000 CD cry, and I say your money sentence beer a more shake I pa or no one aye because certain things are very needless. I won't hear so cocoy and up in the moon. I when you drew our state. Who could this people grow with? And Anka Massa would do so bufu, precope to say they are near and no piano saying Uncle Bohonoma. Your workers were prepping were company. But her sending a day a grown cocoa buyer. Intina, I was saying, you dear child, dear son. You're near to your home. Near society, near ma. They are there and to copy popo bano. That's not politics.
Okay, Jeremy, that's it. Mame kwa amano suname fa metio phone every ne 0302257902 0302257902 0302243540 0302243540 Bacho brantam to na yanko mache
Ejoso
Yejo
Mr. Majere what to say
Nyame adomo Mr. Nokrasa
Majere mame encha onu wetu manfo na mbo baso etuma pawe enene nansan so me dawase nyame inshira
amen
amen ya nyame enshawa name
amen
na me cha me bra ndis ni no o video no so say the channel ko akonye sincha ma di jibre onabo akuga jo ashaman ana mchama tu so jare e bi omu bia onyakopo won come Majari busa mini ajari say last 3 years was 4 years. Nana Kufado the best. Who can see a chi and go for be a police need be crack and will say, person koyo man peniku. Now, the passo any seasons. Nana can me pacho. See any panicu years and no dear not a year. Say any pano which I'm saying, it could be what I'm saying. Me no can say a bit of fias in my me buana.
I say, be that so.
Mo. Me pacho paso any seasons ye die ku wan me kat de bia tra Jerry say ni communication na wo ye no declare no so wo ye MPP ni no wo megina en defend ma MPP na niema bi wo a wo ye nya atwom no emwa no yes the same thing yanko ye ma me tuko no ye besre ma me ni say wo wu a o ma nani kana menem. And now we know we can say IGP. So no a police ni answer ye appointed no IGP. And I'm a Majeri. Ekena ye na dino. Obeti ma ka say any mama means the police. Now my IGP or my penny fa.
Okay, no cross am me phone sina me bra ne ko ne sorry. We are Jimmy ama. Me ba jo me mo achi o. Machi e. Yes sir. Yetio yanko content terminal.
Yo me da say.
Yeah, so that's it.
My Jerry, the chair will be for Ninia and the President Mama, Papa, and Supermoa, and the speak that I'm saying, and the best MPP. No Cassandra. MPP, no Cassandra, who take to get a fossil, who said got a foot. 8 years, I could find a 12 fighting and say, Mama, after 9 months, I stop and say, that I will person got a 40 years old. Share, I could find bring so fighting and say, there were video evidences, videos by Bonting. I just said MPP 24 or more faster house. No, you got to say, there who has this you video on this car. I will get for check. Dr. Philpo Boissy and the report I buy it. I bought MPP 24 BD. Say, almost you got to say, has this you. I call we see, good to me, got the Sedako. So we got to say. I could follow the man for last. I'm going to quiet, but I'm going to say you're quiet with Galamsey.
Okay.
You created the problem. Turn around, blame someone else.
That's right. Mami for next one. When your last call, Namenko. Mache.
Good morning, Mac.
Yes, it's you.
Original Kukwazini.
Yanko.
And I was in which my power of Bomagana. Before Konya's Namancha for my MP phones, Takwama, the Post Research Center. One hour come as a Koji. The Chapa, Original Kukwazi. Yana, as I am a reho, as I am a section. Let me do program now. We are and this is Celia Corres and Becca San. Now I am more say we are almost 8 years and I go for the FIT Galamsey. Now Munya and Kofua or no yen politics no could not Galamsey site. Eka moon too. Na ye ba ye be mama to more. Now go for the FIT Galamsey and no one easy for more man Kokushem Koko Putuga no almost says to another animal refi. Na mo pa bigino ne ka Galamsey as my mo ka tere ye yenka ya ntu mo ne Ghana for kwapa. Se mo my 1 week mo betumi to as yes some dot and some fee and one penny mahama muntu yes so Galamsey no se mo am frɛ mo kore emergency. Yeah, yes, you better demonstration.
Okay.
Demonstration Ghana for.
May I say, yeah, well, when Casa, I go for say. I tell for your call.
Why so when him go to Samson? Why not the Papa London? The Papa Mansion. I don't go with a month. There be Koku Samson here and Entertainment GH on need 100.9 FM with a big boss, the big don. Will I make